Hello, 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 welcome, welcome, welcome. And it's gonna be an interesting night. We got lots to talk about with the news that broke. I think it was early today or yesterday, late yesterday, about Automobilista 2 and version 1.5 and what's coming. Now, a lot of 1.4.8, I think there's quite a broad amount of changes in there. And we're going to race a couple of the cars that contain the 1.5, but I think there's still tweaks to go. How's everybody this evening? Thank you for joining us. We're going to be doing this first. So if you can say hi in chat and let me know how you're doing, and let me know if you can hear me okay. Nothing's changed, so we should have a successful evening, hopefully. So yeah, what are we looking for in 1.5? Has anybody read the updates? That's what I want to know. Has anybody read what's coming? Thank you so much for the likes. Welcome along. Nonny Rat. A bit of an echo, or is that just you? I'm not sure. If it continues, let me know. There shouldn't be an echo. But hey, it's one of my streams. Anything could be happening. How are you, Nonny? Oh, it's warm in here again. Right, so I will start the lobby. We're going to password protect it. Shall we password protect it, Nonny? The Blind Drifter, no echo there, thank you. Mr. T, great updates announced today. Yes, I couldn't remember it. I thought I read something late last night, but then suddenly suddenly dawned on me as I was opening my mouth that it might have been today. So I got all excited this afternoon and I completely changed the thumbnail to suit. MP, hello. Shall we try from the word go? Shall we try a password? What do we think in chat? I've got a password lined up. I was just wondering whether it's worth password protecting the lobby tonight. Maybe we'll try some of the fast cars. I think that's where we had a few issues on Thursday. We went too quick too soon. NP, what do you think? Nonny says password. Did Blind Drifter, do you think password, Mr. T? Rhyme Master, hello, welcome along. Thank you for joining. Pleasure to have you here. Thank you for saying hi in chat, by the way. I've managed to get a chat on screen as well. Been working in the background. Average Mike, hello. Joseph, hello. So we'll go password, shall we? What do we think, Joseph? MP. Average Mike says password. Okay, so that's good enough for me. Two answers. So Bruce, as in Bruce McLaren, the late great Bruce McLaren. Where would we be without him? MP, yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of. But I also thought we could jump. I want to try and stick to the 1.5 content. Which is a lot of the faster stuff. Also, can you let me know in YouTube chat if you've got lobbies up? YouTube at SimRacersArms. Password is Bruce, all lowercase. Let me know if you wouldn't mind in chat if you've got the Formula USA 2023, because I would like to drive that tonight, but I don't want to leave loads of people out who haven't got that download because it is DLC. Christopher, hello, good evening. Hope's all right. Yes, no echo your end. That's it's starting well. Yeah, we've gone password. Oh, MP won't. Oh, why aren't you joining us? I hope everything's okay. Don't worry, there'll always be Thursday. Joseph, yeah, we've gone password. The password is Bruce. Oh, absolutely. I had a Adrian Newey book bought as a Christmas present probably 2 Christmases ago, maybe 3, and I haven't got anywhere near reading it properly. I've flicked through. So Christopher's got the DLC. Anybody else got the Formula USA 23 DLC? Let me know in YouTube chat. And if you haven't already, please hit that like. It makes a big difference. Thank you. So, has anybody read what updates are coming to 1.5? It sounds rather interesting. I really want to hear what you guys have got to say about it. This isn't the beta branch. This is just standard build. So the only thing you'll need to check is whether you've got the Formula USA 23 car. None. So has anybody read it? MP, you've got the DLC, the season pass is great value. Yeah, you've got them all. You've got to catch them. Right, we'll give it a try. We'll ask it. We won't do it straight away. We'll do it a little bit later. Nani, right? The updates sound good. Yeah, well, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do this, but I did get something ready. Let's see if I can get this on screen. There we go. I've put this together. This is a very brief overview. So Automobilista 2 is preparing for its 1.5 update, hopefully for the end of the month, beginning of July. It sounds like they might be on time with it. Significant improvements, quality features and content. 1.5 includes top to bottom physics overhaul with tyre updates being at the core of the revision, which we kind of felt in that night that we did. And OlderDrive, the password is Bruce, all lowercase, as in Bruce McLaren. Average Mike, you think they're bloating the game, they haven't sorted content they have yet, but new content is fun. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the feeling from this, the notes on the update that some of the issues may have been sorted. I did a bit of ranked racing. I did about 5 ranked races, and I didn't have any screen freeze, which is what I normally get when I do rank. So there's kind of hints that we're on the right path. And thank you for putting the password in. I think they should have focused on multiplayer instead of adding content, to be honest. Yeah, I think there might be a little bit of that in 1.5, but I think we might be towards the end of the year when they get it fully sorted. I'm quite looking forward to the rally stuff as well, to be honest. The Adrenaline Pack, which will be released at the same time as version 1.5. I think there's 2 cars and the little buggy for now. Yep, so it says on the next line, DLC will include the Mitsubishi Lancer X and the VW Polo RX, with additional cars on the way. The pack also includes a feature rallycross karts, which sound pretty fun as long as they get that grip levels right. Revamped tracks for rallycross racing, including Barcelona, Hockenheim, Nürburgring and Spa. Improvements are being worked on for both dry and wet weather conditions and behaviour adjustments, track performance enhancements. Multiplayer development efforts include address client disconnects, adding voting options, auto advancing sessions, host spectator mode. Oh, sounds interesting. So there are hints in there, as we can see. 1.5 will include visible safety car for rolling starts and full course yellow situations. Now, as long as that's implemented from day one, spot on, we should be all right with that. Diverse pit crew sets will enhance immersion, reflecting class and period accurate attire. It's always nice for those added details. Halo pillar transparency option will be available for F Ultimates, Gens and Gen 2 cars, which a lot of people have been requesting, so I can see why that's done. This is the bit that's getting me excited as well. Le Mans. Yeah, at last. I've been asking for several streams now that the Le Mans be included, but it's not going to be till later this year, including modern and historical versions of the track. I think that's going to really open up like the Group C's and the prototype classes and some multi-class racing at Le Mans. That should be really nice, especially on evenings like tonight. Endurance racing will be the focus, with cars such as the LMDH hypercars, LMPs and GT3s planned. So it sounds like they're going to be padding out those classes which we've all been asking for. And the Paddock Club. Now, really you need to go on to Risers Forum and read about the Paddock Club. Yeah, have a little read of that quickly while we're waiting for the lobby to fill up. Let me catch up with chat. Kevin M, excellent 1.5 news. Yes, absolutely, Kevin. I like your new little logo. Matches your Discord. Nonny Rat, I have Racing USA 2. Excellent. OlderDrive, do you have the Formula USA 23 car? Joseph, I didn't felt I missed the rallycross stuff, but I don't mind. It's always that extra bit. I mean, on a night like tonight, where we're having a bit of fun on a Thursday night with OlderDrive, it means we're going to have a bit more fun, some slightly different style of racing. Christopher, Gamer Muscle's gone off on one again. Too much variety, so maybe stick to one car on one track all night. See if these... we're definitely not going to stick to one car on one track all night. You know what happens there. Right, with all that said, all right, let's jump back in and start rotating around. Really appreciate you all joining. Thank you for the likes already. Thank you for joining in chat. Now, this car and track features in the 3-lap challenge that came out on Saturday afternoon. Don't ask me what was going on with YouTube. The upload, my internet speed was perfectly fine as usual, but the upload to YouTube and especially on the processing side up to the 1440p took forever. And I made a couple of late changes on Saturday morning to the edit, but I'm normally done and dusted and releasing on time, but the conversion rate was so slow. Joseph, in Project Cars 2, I probably raced at Le Mans about 80% of the time. Yeah, I quite like jumping in there. I want to see some more period cars as well. I like the 60s GT cars and stuff like that, so that would be really nice. Mr. T, endurance racing at Le Mans would be great. Yep, absolutely. I hope one day they will also add Sebring. Absolutely, yeah, that'd be nice. Does AMS2 have driver swaps in multiplayer? They are on about it. I'm not sure how. I did read somewhere how it was going to be implemented, but yes, they're supposed to be, so they'll be developing that side, I should imagine, at some point, which would be nice. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome along. Let me just change that. Now we've read all through that. Right, let's have a little tilt around this. So if anybody missed the 3-lap challenge that I did on Saturday, the video dropped later in the afternoon than normal, probably about 2:30 I think it was. This was an interesting combination. It's got some really technical sections that test the grip and suspension. Not quite sure why I double shifted to 4th there. Did anybody see the video first of all? And if you did, do you think my little... It wasn't really a rant, it was... And it weren't frustration either, really. It was the observation I've had for quite a while now is, and I've said it nearly every stream, you know I have. Did you agree? That's the thing. But this track kind of highlights, and that's why I was rambling on about it. And I always miss the braking point on that corner. Trying to come off the brake. Ernesto, can I have the password? You certainly can, and it's free. It's Bruce, all lowercase, as in Bruce McLaren, B-R-U-C-E, and you're more than welcome to jump in. The more the merrier. It'd be lovely for us to get a full grid on a password protected one as well. I didn't get a chance yet to watch. It's on the You're starting to sound like me, Kevin. Can you see why I say all the things I say? It's on the list. It's like Richard Burns Rally, ACC, mods in AMS2, force feedback video. I've had to kind of wait a little bit because 1.5 is going to change the file that I'm using, I think. So I'm going to hold off another couple of weeks on the force feedback file. I've got a review video that I'm desperately going to try and get recorded this week. So it won't be quite as fancy as the previous review videos I've done, and they weren't like top-notch production, but I was quite proud of them. Some of the B-roll and added footage and description. And it might be something, oh, it helps if you put fuel in. Or it's a very quiet car. Back to the bits. Yeah, so it's something that I think a lot of sim racers who spend a lot of time in the cockpit are going to appreciate, and it's not going to break the bank either. And I've been using this product. Ooh, change the fuel map. I've been using the product for just under, probably a year now. I will check how long I've had it. Killer Cantaloupe, hello, how are you? Is it birthday, Killer Cantaloupe? Right, everybody in chat wish Killer Cantaloupe happy birthday. I'll try and beat you all. Oh, I don't think that works, does it, in there? But this will. Can we have some hearts in chat and some celebrations, please, for Killer Cantaloupe? '26, them were the days. Them were the days. Them were the days. Happy birthday, Killer Cantaloupe. Right. Our version of the bumps is going to... You got to find Killer Cantaloupe at the end of the race, and you just got to nudge him gently. Every car on track has got to try and nudge Killer Cantaloupe at the end of the end of the race. Our version, Sim Racers bumps. Bumping the car of the birthday boy at the end of the race. How's that? Yeah, everybody gets this corner, me included. It's my Achilles heel, that corner. You got to brake before the 50 metre board on the I think it's because the marker board's on the wrong side of the track. I think that's what it is, and you don't look for it. So, regarding the 3-lap challenge, for anybody who happened to see it, was my advice on driving this car somewhere near accurate? I nearly can't speak. It's right, I had about 3 hours sleep last night, so... There we go, that's what I was talking about, that little 4-wheel drift. Yeah. You need to put a slice of cake in chat, Killer Cantaloupe, for every person that's in there on a separate line. That's what you need to do. Shall I try and start it? Let's see if I can find cake. Oh, Joseph's got in there with the cake already. There you go. There's mine. Oh, we've got a few hearts going on as well. Oh, nobody behind. We need to set it. Oh, here we go. Am I starting from the back or am I qualifying? In between all the cakes that Killer Cantaloupe's going to be dishing out. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't done so already, please hit that like. It helps more than you'll ever realise. Oh, you slidey thing. Come on. Somebody's gone off over there. Up the embankment. Bob Gates. Hello, sir. What's the big AMS2 news? Just no, not clickbaiting. The big news is that Le Mans is coming towards the end of the year, but in 1.5 every single car is getting a full physics and tyre overhaul. There's going to be safety car, visible safety car for rolling starts grids and full course yellows, which should make life a bit interesting. And the other big inclusion of content is going to be the Adrenaline Pack, which is going to be DLC, which is going to be Lancer Rallycross and VW Polo Rallycross. So Rallycross circuits will be included as well. Barcelona, Nürburgring, and another 2 circuits to begin with. There's going to be a few other bits and pieces as well, and I will drop it back on screen for a short while so you can have a look. We've already been through the list. It's a very kind of condensed list. It's worth reading the Riser forum update. So I'm really excited for Le Mans. I used to enjoy driving that in Project Cars 2 and in Race Room. I quite enjoy it. Joseph. Yes, Mr. T. Sebring is on the top of Joseph's list now. I understand why. Bob Gates, Le Mans serious. I thought there was some licensing. Yes, well, I kind of guessed, didn't I, on the last stream. I said that maybe they'll do a Le Mans but call it something different. They're like they got around the Monaco with the circuit Azure. Christopher, don't know. It's a big hope for Joseph and I at the moment, Sebring. Since Forza 4, what a difference that would be, going from Forza 4 to AMS2 at Sebring. Yeah, Bob, kind of that. You've probably heard me for the past 6 live streams mention Le Mans. And they're going to have, oh, excuse me, I'm not sure where that came from. They're going to have the up-to-date version of the circuit, laser scanned as well, which is always nice to hear. and they're going to have a historic version as well, which is I love the historic circuits. Average mic random grid. No, it's not a random grid average mic. Qualifying puts you in the right order, I hope. I haven't missed it, have I? Yeah, I'm the same. I've been wanting it for a while now. I really want good wood as well. With some 60s GTs, that'd be lovely. My cup of tea. Joseph, yes, safety car will add to it. Some waving flags would be, yeah, it would add a nice little touch to it as well. Killer Cantaloupe, warning to everybody. Killer Cantaloupe has got 0 practice, so torpedo incoming here. Watch out for this turn 1 on cold tyres. It's not random grid, is it? Oh, that was quick. Weren't expecting that. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, close your eyes. Those of a nervous disposition, if you can say it. I'm trying to stay wide. Oh, we were 3 wide. Oh, well done, everybody. Oh, I've missed the... Too busy looking in the rearview mirror. I straight lined the chicane. Did anybody notice? Oh, there's been an half behind. So anybody who saw the 3-lap challenge and took part will have an advantage. Average Mike at the front is one of those people. Oh, and we've had a nibble. I'm not sure who was involved in that one in front of me. Gotta chase the big boys down at the front. Average Mike and Joseph. The usual suspects at the pointy end of the field. Now, I haven't driven this combination since I recorded. Oh, too much gas on the exit there. Since I recorded the 3-lap challenge, so I've got my excuse in nice and early. Christopher. Oh, it's taking too much of my brain power. Nonny rat. Oops, got tangled up. Lost a wheel. Oh, I thought damage was visual. I'm sorry. I thought I set it to visual. Who did you get tangled up with? Nonny. I've done it again. I'm too busy reading chat. Read chat on the straight bits, Matt. I'm not in a braking zone. Concentrated. Such a fun, delicate little car this is, but you can really hustle it if you want to, but you're going to kill your tyres. Especially by the time you get to this last but one corner. Oh, what's he doing out there with his lollipop? Get back in your paddock. Yeah, sorry about that, OlderDrive. I thought it was set to what we had last week, where it was visual only. So we'll set the lobby back up again. with the same credentials and naming, and we'll turn that off. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome along. We are actually driving a car that is going to... Well, it's got all the features of version 1.5. There may be some slight updates when we get to the end of the month, when the full version of 1.5 rolls out. So, what do we fancy driving next? That's the question. And will we have any tyres left by the end of these 7 laps? I thought I was gaining on the leaders then, but I don't think I am. That's better. That's one very committed and dedicated pitman. What should we do next, OlderDrive? I'd like to stick to something that's in the... Oi! That curb got me. There we go. Oh, spring just come past me head then. Oh, look what you've done now. Darren, how are you, sir? Nonny rat, not sure. Someone behind me lost the rear wheel. Easily done. Yeah. Sorry, OlderDrive, I don't speak emoji. You'll have to convert that into English for me. Something like what's got the version 1.5 physics? Formula Retro Gen 1 to 3, Classic 1 to 4. Formula Inter, we'll go for, I think, Formula Inter next, maybe. And then maybe build up to the Formula Ultimate Gen 2 at Montreal, Canada, taken after the weekend. I'd like to do the Formula USA 23 at Road America, because that happened the weekend. That was exciting. Let me retire to the pit box and monitor what's going on. Oh, there's not many left in the race. We'll change that. CPU sitting at 53 degrees, thank you, Darren. And it's 25 degrees here in the studio. OlderDrive, stick with these cars. What track do you want to go to? Oh, you can see the tyres compressing. Squeeging down. That's a nice little feature. They sound fantastic from external. Mr. T just got logged out mid-race. Don't worry, we'll set up a brand new lobby after this one, and we'll get rid of the full damage, because that's going to spoil too much of the race. OlderDrive doodling. Joseph's still chasing down average Mike, who's less than average. I do like a drop of cloudy lemonade. And if you get the right stuff, it's got no sugar in it other than the sugar from the fruit itself. You've got to watch me figure. What lap are you on? Lap 6. They look fantastic as well, don't they, these cars? Let's see how he's driving this. Riding on board with Joseph as he comes into the awkward little chicane. Downhill. Changing camber. Lots of throttle control through there, not too much wheel spin on the way out. That was an early change, wasn't it? Alton Park Fosters. Yeah, we can do that. The Formula 4s were at Alton Park, at the Fosters, weren't they, the weekend, with the GT3s doing the full circuit. Managed to catch a bit of the highlights. We lost a lot of people in that in that race, including myself, because damage is on. We got wheels coming off, we got springs, road springs flying off everywhere. Carnage. Oh, look at that four-wheel drift that average Mike's got on the go. Right, we're on to the last lap any second now. Here we go, last lap. Joseph is settling in. I think he's been working hard to keep his tyre temperatures down. Oh, late on the brakes there. He's going to go on to the dirty stuff. Oh, he's feeling the pressure of the commentary. Riding on board. Let's jump to the roof. Get a sensation of speed from up this on the rear roll bar. Late on the brakes. The car went light over the rear hill there. Trying to control that throttle. Are you hungry, are you, OlderDrive? Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for all the likes. Really appreciate that. If you've not long joined, it's Killer Cantaloupe's birthday today. The tender age of 26. I think he must just be out of nappies, because that's where I was at 26. So if you haven't already, throw a slice of cake in YouTube chat for him. Put a smile on his face. Are you working on your hieroglyphics next, OlderDrive? I'll tell you what, OlderDrive, the challenge is everything in binary now, please. Not that I can read binary, but go for it. And then we'll move on to Morse code. How's the stream sounding, by the way? Because I did turn the game audio down a fraction. Well done, Average Mike, Joseph, under the thumb, and happy birthday to Killer Cantaloupe, bringing up the rear. Right, those still on track, if you could turn around and find Killer Cantaloupe, you need to... Oh, he's running off quick. You need to chase him around the circuit. You got 50 seconds, you need to bump into him. Birthday bumps, sim racing style. Chase him down and give him a nudge. There's the birthday boy. Obviously still on the race, he's not finished. Oh, you're still on your last lap, I didn't realise. Kevin in, cake. Like a bit of cake. Well done, Killer Cantaloupe, and under the thumb. Chris, make sure you... Ah, the timer ran out. Right. Congrats to the average super... Yeah. Right. Everybody in the lobby and on YouTube, I'm going to start a new lobby with exactly the same details. And we're going to get rid of the damage. So I just need to type in here. So keep an eye open, it won't take long. If you're watching on YouTube, you will see when it gets set up. Yeah, I fell foul to the curbs, Killer Cantaloupe. The first chicane after the first turn one, it got greedy and it sucked me all the way across the grass into the wall and ripped all the car to shreds. Right, create now. Really decent. Full damage. What is that on? I never put that on. Visual only. Let's change this. YouTube at SimRacersArms. And it's good day, Bruce. Yes, average Mike. Yes, I suddenly realised what you're talking about. Christopher, well, you shouldn't have bent it. Everything else is going to stay the same, but we're going to go to Alton Park. We can have requests tonight. We don't have to go to the randomizer unless you want to. We're going to do Foster's. Oh, the Formula 4, the weekend supporting GT3s at Alton Park. They did the island, didn't they, around the hairpin. That was quite a good little race, that was. And it wasn't GT3s, it was the touring cars, British touring cars they were supporting. I watched that many highlights the weekend. I don't know what I'm talking about now, I'm getting all mixed up. Richard, hello, how are you? So, lobby's up. YouTube at SimRacersArms, and the password is Bruce. Good day, Bruce. Quite like Bruce McLaren. Yeah, that's something about him. Look like we might have Paul Noble joining us shortly. Average Mike, he did indeed. That gap kept kind of concertina in. Great to see. So YouTube at SimRacersArms, the password is Bruce. So we got new ordering. Under the Thumb, Killer Cantaloupe, Blind Drifter, Average Mike, Nonny Rat, and G-Ho. Mr. T's just made it in. OlderDrive, you're going to get in before all the grid slots get taken up? Any more for any more? Oh, we're getting some hearts. Thank you very much. Paul Noble, good evening, sir. I was just talking about you. I decided to give myself a buzz cut as well yesterday. Along with the lawn, I thought, whilst I got the mower out, I'll do my hair as well. It's all coming off soon. I'm going down the Dave Cam Gamer Muscle route. I'm going to be polishing it before each stream. So you're going to get glinting and I'm not shy. I'm not scared of losing it. Average Mike, we're going to stick with the same car for now, and then I think we'll go to Formula Inter, and then we might try one of either the retros or the classics, and we're going to build up to the Formula Ultimate Gen 2 at Montreal, and also the Formula USA 2023. If you haven't got the Formula USA 2023, please let me know. I don't want to lose too many if you haven't got the DLC. So let me know in chat if you've got it. I know 3 or 4 have said they've got it at the moment. So who have we got now? So let me just... oh, hello. Ernesto, you don't have it. Okay. We'll see how we get on. Right, we'll start the lobby. Hi, Discord chat. Yeah, are you jumping in tonight or are you doing your own thing? I caught the end of the conversation with Darren, so I guess you was talking VR. No worries, Paul. Oh, okay. Right, let's crack on with this. Joseph, you've got everything as well. I've got all of that as well. Well, a very quick rundown. So, 1.5, which is going to come out at the end of this month, beginning of July, includes top to bottom physics overhaul with tyre updates being at the core of the revision. They're releasing an Adrenaline Pack DLC at the same time, which includes the Rallycross and off-road buggies. The Adrenaline Pack will feature built-in support for deformable terrain, blending transitions and joker laps. The DLC will include Mitsubishi Lancer Cross and the VW Polo Rallycross with additional cars planned. The pack will include and feature Rallycross karts, the buggies. We'll also introduce new and revamped tracks for Rallycross racing, including Barcelona, Hockenheimring, Nürburgring and Spa. AI improvements being worked on for both dry and wet weather conditions. Multiplayer development efforts include addressing client disconnects, adding voting options, auto advanced sessions and host spectator mode. Will also include a visible safety car for rolling starts and full course yellows. Additional of diverse pit crew sets will enhance immersion, reflecting class and period accurate attire. Halo pillar transparency option will be available for Formula Ultimates. That's right, I'm running somebody else's teeth in for them at the moment. The big one for me is Le Mans. Is confirmed for later this year. It won't be in version 1.5, I don't think, but it'll include the modern and historical versions of the track, which I'm really looking forward to. And they're going to focus on endurance racing with new cars such as LMDH hypercars, LMPs and GT3 extra GT3s. Yeah, I'll be sat here streaming for 24 hours. I'm having the sim rig fitted for a commode and a big barrel of whiskey next to me with a pipe leading from it. I believe it is. I may be wrong, you may want to check that, but I believe it is part of that. And there's also the AMS2 Paddock Club, but you really need to go onto Riser forum to read about the AMS2 Paddock Club. It's you need to understand what it's all about. But basically you can pay a fee and have early access to some of the beta stuff, and it covers all future, or the majority of the future DLC and upgrades that are coming out, I believe, but you need to read that bit yourself. Don't take my word for it. Yeah. So yeah, it's worth having a little read of that if you're heavily invested in AMS2. So right, I better turn a lap before we run out of time. Hello? What was that, Pete? Yeah. I was just reading everything out for Paul Noble, all the update that's due in a week or two. It was just for you, Paul. It's anybody else who was listening shouldn't have been listening. Right, I'll chat in a bit. me just turn this down because there's a chat going on in Discord. Sorry about that, YouTube. At least you got the rundown of the update. Bob Gates, something they working on is rather strange. What did I say? Did I say something not quite right? I'm struggling to read for some reason. My throat's gone really dry. We got rolling clouds, shadows rolling across the track as well. We do like Alton Park. We will move on to Formula Inter, so anybody in YouTube chats who's not driving, if you want to suggest a circuit you want to see the Formula Inters at, actually watching the Formula 4 here at Alton Park, supporting the British touring cars at the weekend, they remind me very much of the Formula Inters in the way they were handling and the kind of speeds they were getting and the downforce they had. Thank you for all the likes. Bob Gates, I think I heard like something about diverse pit crew to reflect different eras. Maybe no, it's exactly what it says. But they're also hinting at period attire as well. So. A bit like Goodwood when the everybody dresses in period. Oh, did that wrong. Managed to stay on. Oh, hello. Squeeze me. Historic Monza Junior. Oh, Chris, you really put me off then. No problem. But I was watching your spectacular off. I'm not concentrating properly. Is off immediately off the throttle when you touch the grass. That far on, you can stay on the throttle about half if you just dip a wheel, but if you go half a car onto the grass, you've got to completely off the throttle. Like there, knew I was going off completely off the throttle. So we are qualifying and 7-lap races this evening, and we're going to try and stick with all the 1.5 content that's already in the game. And if you look at the thumbnail, you will see that we've got the rallycross karts, and we've got a safety car, and we've got Le Mans coming. But I was hoping it was going to be in this update, but it sounds like we're going to have to wait a little bit longer for Le Mans, and I am looking forward to that. I certainly don't think it's the best circuit in the world, but it certainly provides a lot of entertaining racing, especially mixed class. Get my foot in there. See how high up the order we can get this evening. I'm running out of time to go to Alton Park this year. I really need to go. Watch some racing. I noticed that Lewis Bloom, fellow YouTuber, was over at Snetterton, his local track the weekend, watching the GTs go around, GT3s, GT4s. That looked quite interesting. Did anybody see the IndyCar from Road America? That was some good racing there, and there's some interesting offs during Quali and the race as well. Going off in places at I've never really... There are a couple of places that are going off in the... where I tend to go off in the sim. But they were going off in, like, the last corner. Which I don't think I've gone off there. Especially the position that they were ending up in the gravel and against the wall. I did see the highlights for the Formula 1, but it was kind of in the background, so I need to re-watch. That is not how you're supposed to take that corner, but we didn't lose any time. Stephen Dillon, hello sir, how are you? The password is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E, all lowercase, as in Bruce McLaren. Bob Gates, did you ever catch yourself going to pit stop looking at them thinking, that man's not in? Bob, you are funny. I know what you mean. However, I do like the little details. I like it's like the braided hoses on the front of the on the brakes on these. So go just above the top wishbone. Willpower. Who was he going to punch? Was it Grosjean he wanted to punch? But somebody else had him a treat, didn't they? Grosjean had him on the back straight, didn't they? He blended over. And who was the other guy he was face to face with? Bit of spice. No worries, Stephen. I think there's plenty of room still. Hello, Marty. Oh, hang on. Welcome along, Marty. I see you're into your cocktails, sir. Are you joining us in the racing, Marty? Dixon, yes, Joseph. Mind you, I love Road America. I don't know what it is about the circuit, but it's such a great track. Oh, be a bit cheeky, 3 wide into turn 1. We'll stay as tight as we can so we don't... That is literally as tight as I could keep it. Stay defensive. Cold tyres, early on the brakes, so don't mind if I do. I've gone into neutral, that's nothing. Sorry to Blind Drifter and Christopher behind, I inadvertently went into neutral. Into that tight turn at the bottom of the hill. Oh. I'm a bit ragged if whoever's behind me. I'm just letting you know. Cold tyres on the dirty stuff. Oh, I thought Divine Drifter was going to come round the inside of us then. I think he was struggling for grip as well. To set it up for turn 1. Nearly worked. Oh, we're getting a little bit of warmth in these tyres. I know another strange thing. You know when you fix something and then something else goes wrong. Well, I've had that again, haven't I? My SIM hub does not connect to my phone. I've got a phone as a digital dash just in front of the steering wheel. And all of a sudden doesn't want to connect, and when it does connect, it loads up well, it looks like it's connecting, and it loads up a page to do with the Elgato Stream Deck. So it's almost like the IP addresses have got tangled. So I've got to try and fix that now. I think you can set a manual IP address in SimHub, but I didn't think Elgato had got us an IP address. Unless it's one of the buttons that's interfering. Oh, hello. That was one of those invisible bumps in the road. Sorry. The blind drifter, I've just hit an invisible object that spun me round. Come on, Riser, get these bugs sorted. We're gonna have some fun now. It's a tight pack. Petrolade at the front. '88 Fahrenheit, there you are, Marty. Oh, I'm not good with me Fahrenheit anymore. We've got 24.5 degrees here in the studio, so that's in the mid-70s, I think, if I remember. I'm just starting to sweat a little bit, so I'll have to put the crotch fan, as I call it. That's kind of where he's pointing at. And here comes Gary having a nibble and a sniff. Go away, Gary. Woo! That's the trouble with Holm Park. There's not many opportunities, especially this layout. There's not many opportunities to read the chat. Oh, now we're catching the pack. Now we're in the slipstream. Up inside. Oh, I just about did that. I'll take the slap on the wrist. Oh. Oh. Bit of rally driving. Oh, somebody's off. I've done neutral again. Why do I keep snagging neutral there? Closing on an average Mike and Joseph and Petrolhead. We might just about get up close and personal by the end of this lap. Maybe not. Not with that kind of drive. See what we can do on this lap. We're going to get quiet and concentrate. Headphones are a little bit quiet. Caught up with the back in front of us. Second, third and fourth. Nearly there. Going to be interesting on the last lap. Who's going to be doing the do or dive? Oh, we're going wide. That spoilt it. Ooh. There goes Gary. be up close with that pack. Come on, Gary, lead the way. Oh, this is tight. Tried to hook that curve on the inside, then didn't work. We should have been closer. We sport that for ourselves. Ragged edge, little touch. Oh my word. Managed to get the inside line. Gary. Oh, Gary. Oh, we had a few little rubs and brilliant racing. These are so much fun for close racing. Yeah, we were both drifting away. Pete, you sounded a bit out of breath then, Pete. You sounded a bit out of breath for a second then. Right. We need to run into Killer Cantaloupe. It's his birthday. So we need to give him the bumps. So this is SimRacers version of the bumps. He's down the bottom of the hill with me on the left. Oh, sorry about that, you. That was so involving, that was. No, Pete. You like bar fell under my brake pedal during a race. Had to get out of the way. That's inconvenient. Welcome along to the stream. We are driving version 1.5 content at the moment, even though we're in, if you look at the bottom of the screen, version 1.4.81. And next we are going to stick with 1.5 content, which is the Formula Inter. So Riser, for those that didn't know, snuck a bit of 1.5 content into the last update, which was about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. And we're going to try and stick with the 1.5 content all night long. We've locked down the lobby and password protected it. And if you want to join the lobby, you're more than welcome to do so. And the password is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E, as in Bruce McLaren. The more the merrier. And we're going to try and stick to non-DLC, although I did want to try the IndyCar 23 at Daytona. Right, where shall we go with this? Oh, somebody said Spa. And no, what was it? Spa? No, it wasn't Spa. What did somebody mentioned a track earlier? What was it? Oh, Monza Junior. That was it. I found it. Monza Junior. Nice little track. Marty, you've gone down the Paddock Club route, have you? Absolutely. I think it's an interesting route to go down. I am looking at the options at the moment. Kicking you lights. You do the same when your girlfriend's nose gently kick. Cody wants to be good. Hello, sir. How are you? Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for all the likes. thank you for joining this evening. Put me one of my favourite shirts on this evening. A bit of Jim Clark. It was a Christmas present. Hopefully brings me luck. Average Mike, amazing race. Have to be. Go and be a dad for Mike. Off you go, sir. Such great fun having you on board. We had some brilliant racing, and you're going to have to change your name soon because you're far from average. So anybody who's joined the stream recently and don't know about the updates, or you haven't had a chance to read the updates, let me know in chat and I will read out a very, very brief, let me just throw it on screen quickly. A very brief overview. If you want to have a quick read through that. I did read it out about 10 minutes ago. But that's what we're looking forward to, and some really nice inclusions in there, including the off-road stuff, the rallycross stuff, and also things like the halo transparency. But the big one for me is Le Mans. Really looking forward to Le Mans. Let's go back to some racing. I need a bit of practice in this one because it takes me a while to remember how this car handles and drives. It's certainly different to the little Formula Junior we were just in. I'll run this little club version of the Monza track. Cold tyres, everybody. Try changing gear. I thought I was stuck on the pit limiter then. Hang on, somebody's coming down. Move out of the way. Let's get going. Oh, feels very strange compared to the previous car. Thank you for sharing the password. Looking after me again while I fumble around thinking I'm stuck in pit limiter mode. Yeah, great racing, Joseph. Petrolhead really enjoyed that. Ernesto, 1 or 2 laps Nürburgring with these cars. I'll have to give a bit of warning if we do that. What's the lap time in these cars around there? Is it like 8 or 9 minutes? Oh, hello. Hello. You coming to join us, Cody? Marty, only part 1 of the dev update. Have I missed some of it? Because I just grabbed it and condensed it down, so I may have inadvertently missed some of it. Christopher, how average are you, Mike? Have you got 2.4 children? Christopher. Yeah, Mike. Brakes are pretty good once the tyres warmed up. That wasn't a very good change down to second. You've got the manual blip that you need with this car. If you don't, it locks up the rear axle and starts swinging. Oh, New Order and Neto Aguila are having a nibble. Had the name since my World of Tank days. Hard to change. There you was very much average. I've forgotten how to drive this car. It's slowly coming back to me. It does take me about 3 laps. Hence the 3-lap challenge. If you haven't seen the 3-lap challenge, after the stream, please check out the rest of the channel. You will find 56 3-lap challenge videos. It's where I take a randomly selected car and track and have just 3 laps to get into the top 10 of that particular time trial leaderboard with my homebrew randomizer. You may get a glimpse of it in a moment. Oh, hello. You know, I said that it was coming back to me how to drive this car. It's definitely not. And the 3-lap challenge gets released on a Saturday morning. However, last Saturday it was a little bit late. It was around 2:30 in the afternoon before YouTube had finished doing its thing with it, because you have to upload it, which takes a little while, and then YouTube has to process it in standard definition, high definition, and then any extra definitions you may have had. And for some reason it was taking forever on Saturday. Martin Bionic, the password is Bruce. Ooh. That's a new braking technique, that is. That was just for you, Martin. Bruce, all lowercase, as in Bruce McLaren. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get going. Thank you, Martin. $99 to join the Paddock Club. Yeah, you need to read what you get for that and consider whether it's for you. There are some advantages, but it depends what you've already got. Whether it's good value for in your user case. Look her under the thumb, cheating. No rear wing. He's gone low downforce mode at Monza. Oh, little bounce across the curb. Nico, hello, welcome along. Good evening, how are you? Thank you for joining chat. Thank you for all the likes so far. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. If you haven't already and you're watching and you're finding some of the driving entertaining, consider hitting the subscribe. I can't even speak. Thank you, Monza, for the extra long straight, so I had time to have a drink. Ooh, cutting the dandelions down. If we can be cheeky and grab a bit of a toe here. Got a nice full lobby. You're more than welcome to join. Password is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E, all lowercase, as in the late great Bruce McLaren. Trying to smooth it out. Too slow through there, you can have much more speed through there. Running out of time. I'm going to squeeze one more lap in. There. Oh, I'm dropping loads of times through that technical section there. Oh, I'm higher up the grid than I thought I was. We've got a couple of spinners. I've lost half a second somewhere. That's not very nice. I thought I was going to be up on this lap. Cody in front, just joined. Welcome along, Cody. Oh, so you've gone ultra low downforce with your missing rear wing as well. Oh, sorry, Cody. Oh, that was my bad. Sorry, Cody. I hate doing that. Oh, hello. Oh, out of fuel. Back to the pits. Once you've got your head round this car, it's actually quite good. I would like to join the next one. You certainly can. There's still plenty of spaces. There's about 5 or 6 spaces left on the grid. And if you're not aware already, once you get to 2 minutes before an actual race, Automobilista won't let you onto the grid. It doesn't matter whether it's qualifying, still got 2 minutes. If you're within that 2-minute window, it won't let you in. But there'll definitely be space for you after this 7-lap race, which will only take about 7 minutes once we get going. Welcome along to the new subscribers this evening. Thank you for joining us. Kevin M, you get AMS1 with Paddock Club. A little bonus. Indeed. If I go down that route, I may have a giveaway with an AMS1. If I can do it. I'm not sure whether I can do it yet. It depends how they deliver the key. But hopefully, because it's definitely worth playing. I love the Stadium Super Trucks in AMS1. They're great fun. They are. They're so unique in the way they drive and handle. And oh, petrol jumped all over the place there. Thank you so much for all the likes. It really does help. Right, what are we going to do next while we're waiting for this to count down? My CPU's still at 55 degrees. It worked. Can somebody come and fix my sim hub? Tiptoe around here. Oh, too wide. Oh. Oh, we've had a bit of carnage behind. There's one person off at least, maybe 2. Oh, we're going to get done on the slipstream. All the back swinging, cold tyres. I wanted to roll round and the back came round. Oh, we're being chased. Run away. Come on, car. Oh, we're in trouble now. We're going to have to move defensive. Yeah. New Order's got a run on me. Go on, Richard. Oh, carnage. Cone in the middle of the road. Nope, cone's going everywhere. I'm going to mess it up in a minute. Everybody's going to come flying past like the last race. It doesn't take much, especially in these things. Oh, that was better. Carried much more speed in. Who was that? Sorry, Paul. Oh, okay. We'll have a gentle word in his ear in a minute. Obviously, the doormen haven't done their job tonight. Well, we'll have a gentle nudge for people to behave. Thank you, Paul. Ooh. try this in 4th gear right now. We're pulling away. Shh. You slowly sneak away. Oh, there's a back marker. So we don't want any revenge attacks in our lobbies. If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. It's one of those things, racing incident. It's not a serious championship. Get off my tail. It's that Gary again, isn't it? It's that Gary again, isn't it? Is it quicker in 4th? No, it's not quite. Nearly. I think if we get the entry speed a little bit better, we might be able to carry 4th a bit more on the red band, on the power band. Get my words out again. So, oh, Joseph is coming. Go away, Joseph. Stop picking on me. Oh, look at the slipstream. We're going to have to go defensive early. We'll signal the defensive move nice and early so everybody knows what to expect. We'll have no late crossovers. Try not to dip to wheel down the cutter. Oh, don't understeer into him. Get a good slipstream down into turn 1. Oh, he's 3 wide. Oh, big twitch under braking. Back up the inside with Gary. Oh, it's tight. Nonny Rat is having problems. There's no slipstream to be had there, Joseph. Sorry you're having troubles, Nonny. Oh, we're weaving away. Oh, Gary. So nearly was in the back of you then, Gary. Yeah. Just quick, I've got GT86 man on Discord in my ears, and he's taken wing out, so he's getting the advantage down the straights. Come on, hold it. Let's get a good exit. Oh, we got a slap on the wrist. Oh. Gary's got the drift. Joseph has gone a bit wide. Cheers, Pete. Really got a good slipstream now. Oh, he's going where? Oh no, oh no. What do we do? Oh, what a race again. What a race again. That was 3 wide across the line. That was 3 wide across the finish then. We got to run into Killer Cantaloupe. It's his birthday. Birthday bumps. Birthday bumps for Killer Cantaloupe. Just gentle. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Trying to hide. No good hiding on your birthday. Oh, I've got his nose cone. I'm stealing that. That's a memento of the race. There it is. Happy birthday, Killer Cantaloupe. Yeah, I enjoyed that. That was really fun. That was really fun. I think that's the sentence. Right. We need to pick something from P1's Formula Retro or Formula Classic. What do we fancy in Discord chat? So the prototype ones, Formula Retro Gen 1 to 3, Formula Classic Gen 1 to 4. We need to pick one of those. Formula Retro Gen 3. Dark Horse Darren. He said that for a reason, hasn't he? It's them ones, if that makes any sense. No, it's not that one then. If you want the JPS Lotuses, it's the Gen 1s, which is these. So, we'll stick with these. And what track do we fancy? Shall we fancy do we fancy Silverstone, historic Silverstone? Let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. Let's go with that one. Looks like there's a few people exiting. Maybe they've got the same issue. Get it by Kevin M. You think it might be linked to your Steam? Yeah, I weren't sure. It'd be nice if it was a code I could give away. Seems a waste otherwise. I might message them, see what they can do. Yeah, if we can, Kevin, that'd be great. If we can, it'd be nice to share out AMS1 because, like I say, there's some real gems in there, and it still handles quite pleasant. Average Mike, revenge attacks in Serious League Championship permanently banned. Absolutely. I don't really want to go down that route because these are just fun nights, but absolutely in a championship, immediate ban, zero tolerance. Off you go, off the field, red card. Paul, who did you say it was who was having a bit of a... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We'll see what happens in the next one. All right, mate. Let me catch up with everybody. Everybody's chatting away. Revenge attacks, Joseph. Ha 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 ha. If I didn't touch the grass, I would have killed a cantaloupe. Yeah, that's all it takes. All it takes. Joseph, it was a fun race. Three wide across the finish line. I just hadn't quite got enough slipstream to get you. I actually thought there was another lap, to be honest, and I was going to the inside to do an outbreak. Kevin M. Nice, glad that was a good race. Yeah, brilliant. It's one of those with the slightly slower cars, you have such close racing. And with the faster cars, you have to do a lot of practice first, and everybody needs similar amount of behind the wheel time in the faster stuff to have close racing. Christopher Pope, good fight, killer cantaloupe, absolutely. Nonny Rat, sorry for the first corner, completely outbraked yourself. No worries, Nonny. It happened to me last week. When did I race? Oh no, I was racing with some Australian group early in one morning, and I forgot which version of Alton Park I was on, and I forgot we were on with the tight hairpin, the island, and we come to that hairpin, and I completely missed my brakings, and I managed to miss everybody. I just went sailing through the pack. Very embarrassing. So Sarah Saw, you have to correct me if you appear in chat and I read out your name. You have to tell me off if I get it wrong, and you have to educate me, because I don't like to get it wrong, and I will try and practice and get it right. Gen 1, let's go. Deblind Drifter P1. Okay, Deblind Drifter, we will do P1s next. Think of a track. I think I've got a track in mind, but I don't want to stick to my favourite tracks. I want you to pick a few tracks as well. That's why I didn't say anything about randomisation in the title or the... oh, I did, didn't I? I put it in the title. You may have to have a little play with the randomizer at some point. And if anybody's joined the stream and want to know about version 1.5, what the release notes are, let me know and I'll read a few bits and pieces out. A Blinking 77, what's the Discord? If you check in the description down below, you will see a link to Facebook where you fill out a form and it will tell you how to join and what to do. So, Spielberg Historic. Ooh, sounds interesting. All noble, no worries. Yeah, it's kind of, the lobby looks like it might have hung for some reason. It shouldn't have, really. Okay, we may have to bomb out and do another one. It's a bit frustrating. We'll give it another minute. And Killer Cantaloupe couldn't get the hang of the term before the second straight. Yeah, it's really tricky little technical section. Average Mike seems to be good lobby today. Everyone seems to have someone to race with. Yeah. We're trying to build up the following so we can do these password protected lobbies a bit more often. Still want to do the open lobbies. Like to include as many people as possible. Kevin M, well, you have my code now, so you can try Discord. We'll give it a try. I might save that for next Tuesday, Kevin. I'll think of a way to do a little raffle. A Blinking ID. There is a Discord link. Should be down below. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm reading out of context, am I, Kevin M? Next track, Spielberg Historic. We'll do that for you. Burrito, we'll do that. It is Sour Burrito, isn't it? I was worried I was mispronouncing your name. I just read the second part properly. You got to tell me off. P1 on Daytona. Oh, a blink. Oh, that is a test. Right, let me just chat with Discord. Everybody pay attention. Right, I think we're going to have to bomb this and do another lobby. So, going to come out now. Let me just type in and say... Right. Let's do this again. I'll let you know when it's up and running. Sorry I didn't let you know before, Darren. And anybody else who's struggling to get in. Yeah, I think it's something to do with where people are located around the globe and when they jump in and out, how close they are to the 2 minutes. I think it's something like that. Right. It's really weird how I can't talk and type at the same time. my brain kind of goes in a completely different gear. It's hard to explain. Right, same details. YouTube at SimRacersArms. Password is Bruce. All the same setup. back at Silverstone in the wherever it was, the Retro Gen 1s, I think it was in the end. Lobby's up. Right, okay, I think what we'll do then is we'll go to a classic Gen... Yeah. What are we in at the moment? I forgot what we're in. Yeah, there's just two of us in here at the moment, if that helps you find it. So I think what we'll do next is... So yeah, you are in the right one, Darren. Paul Noble's just in. Yeah, Gary, I think you're in the wrong one. I think what we'll do next as well, while everybody's got a chance to listen, I think we'll do a Formula Classic. Somebody can pick which gen we do, and I think we'll do it at... Somebody's put a request for Spielberg Historic, so that might work. And then somebody's put a request straight after that for the P1 at Daytona, which I quite enjoy that combination as well. So the lobby's back up. Everybody's slowly getting back in. Oh, we got Bill joining us as well from Slipstream. Cody's in. All the regulars are sneaking in now. Great to see. And we'll get started. These are going to take some concentrating. I apologise now if I don't read chat. We're going up a few notches regarding speed with these. And Silverstone's only got, like, what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 straight, so only one's long enough to look at chat and respond. But please chat away. Please say hello to each other. I love seeing out the corner of my eye the chat whizzing away and you all having a nice conversation. Classic Gen 1s. Which one are those, Sal? Are those the fan cars? I can't remember. Let's just check if you're set up. Nothing over the top. Nothing complicated for tonight. We'll just do a test setup, so we don't overwrite anything. Lock the setup in, although it doesn't seem to be losing setups like it used to. Here we go. Hold on to your supper. Oh, Paul Noble's grazing the concrete. Cold tyres. And we're slowly getting heat in them fronts. There we go, we're up 2 degrees. Yeah, whatever. You try getting out of the pits on cold tyres in this thing. Things have changed for the stream this evening. I had something else I was going to mention this evening, but it's going to have to wait till next Tuesday now. I said on Thursday I might have an announcement to make, but the riser beat me to it, and I think that's more important. Oh, these cars. And you can feel the tyres having the tyre wall having a good old move around with my setup, my force feedback. Here we go. So again, another car, even though we're in 1.4.8, this has got all the backbone of version 1.5, so the tyre model, suspension model, the aero, this has got the 1.5 mechanics of the game, if you like, which will be rolling out in just under 2 weeks, I should say. Hopefully the end of June, maybe sneaking into July, but I think it sounds to me like they're on target with the rollout, and it will see all cars throughout the game get this tyre model and suspension and aero tweaks. And some of the cars, I'm really hoping it's not a blanket rollout. I think some of the cars are going to need specific tweaks. We'll soon find out. And if ever you drive the release candidate, and if you don't know how to do that, let me know in chat and I'll try and put it up on screen if I can. It's really simple. There's not one at the moment. They tend to come out just before a minor and sometimes a major update. Oh, it's bouncing around on that rear tyre. And you run into any issues, make sure you go back onto the Riser forum during the release candidate stage and give as much detail as to the issue that you found as you can. And they do try and put it on the list if they've got the time and the availability to do it. I put on the most ridiculous of issues, and it was a single white pixel on one of the wallpapers for the official time trial of the week, and they actually changed it and responded to me. So I've put a massive thank you note in there. It kept doing my head in. Every time I went on that page, all I could see was this single white pixel. Willow. I didn't see who that was. Oh, we're going in hot. Catch it. Shouldn't get away with that. And all the time through that slide and catching, you can feel the tyre compressing and the tyre wall pulling. Very clever. Trying to be a bit smoother. Just about got away with that gear. You need to be quicker. And it was the era of sliding these things around. Even though it was the era of aero being developed, it was still a case of setting the car up a lot of the time. Ooh. Spoke too soon. Commentator's curse. How are we doing? Oh, look at the suspects at the front of the field there. My current setup with the custom force feedback, and even though I've let you guys know before that it's the R factor, you have to be careful how you say that, you still get it wrong. Custom force feedback, it's a certain flavour. There's a certain somebody that has tweaked this file, and the amount of information, I've tried several over the last couple of weeks getting ready to do my force feedback follow-up video. And this is the only flavour from this certain somebody that develops the amount of detail and information. And I've tried probably 5 different flavours of that file. Don't get thinking there's just one R-Factor file. There's several by several different people who have modded it and tweaked it. And the guy in question, I am going to message next week, try and get into some communication with the fella and see how he's coming along with his next version, specifically for 1.5, because he's identified a few areas where this version that I'm running can be improved even further to suit 1.5's physics and handling and tyre model. and I can literally feel what the tyres are doing on these big fat period tyres on this Formula 1 car. I'm still half a second off, that's not very nice. Oh dear, done that wrong. Oh. We were a bit busy then. And I've noticed with the cars that have had the update, there's a lot more of this balancing all four-wheel drift to get the best speed out of the car through a corner, especially the period cars, because that's where most of the updates gone into at the moment. Oh, still not quick enough. What is going on with me tonight? Oh, I'm in the Lotus, aren't I? It's not the fastest. And it's not the most balanced car. There's another excuse. Turn the page, find the next. Oh, leave space for the rejoining car. We've gained a bit of time. Stay on the track, stay on the track. Yeah. What I gained, I've just thrown all away. Oh, somebody else is having an off. Oh, we gained it again. Nowhere near fast enough. Holding it on the drift. Use the curb. There's the time. There's the time. Let's carry that all the way through. Got debris. And a tiny bit more. Drifting onto the Hangar Straight. We lost that little bit again. Found a bit more. Rear tyres again a bit toasty though. Felt it understeering. Scrambled a tiny bit more time, come on. Come on, bit more, bit more. Always want a bit more. Gotta get this right. Oh, come on. 140 mile an hour side just across the line. Oh, not quite enough. Oh, that was close. Told you I wouldn't be able to read any chat. Oh. Yeah, we had to give the lobby a chance. Sometimes somebody leaves and it kickstarts it, but not this time. Classic Gen 1 is crazy at Spielberg. Kevin M loves these cars, 1300 horsepower. Yeah, aren't they only like a 1.5 litre and they got 1300 horsepower because they got a turbo this big bolted to the engine? But it wouldn't be bolted to anything else, would it? You say daft things sometimes. Woo! So, after hearing most of the updates that are coming in version 1.5, is there anything that I've missed that you know about that's worth shouting about? Let me know in chat. And also, is there anything they've missed other than fixing a few of the issues? Is there anything you'd like to see in version 1.5? Let me know in chat. You've gone very quiet in chat. Right, here we go. Gonna get interesting. Is chat working? Has chat stopped? Somebody type something in chat. Oh, there we go. Average Mike, no Andreas in chat tonight. Less chatting. Yeah. But most of you are driving, aren't you? So I understand that. I just thought that it had stopped altogether for a second. Right. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for joining this evening and watching us having some fun. This is going to be turn 1. Trying to control the wheel spin off the line. It gets twitchy. There's going to be no catching GT86 man at the front. Oh, sidewards. On the grass. Oh, off the throttle. Get going again. Oh, there's been a few offs behind. Oh, we've found a shortcut. We're looking in the mirror at the wrong time. Oh, through the long grass. Oh, nice little camper van. Get back in control of the slidey thing. The mechanic's going to have to clear some grass out of the radiators there. That was a rapid spin. Oh, Bill, bad luck. Not sure what happened, but you rotated really quickly. Oh, big understeer. Right, we've got to get a wriggle on here. We've got to catch these guys. Karazida, hello, how are you? Are you joining us? The password is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E, all lowercase, as in Bruce McLaren. Oh, come on. We are slowly reeling them in. We need to be quicker. Better. We're catching up with the Dark Horse Darren Whitehouse. No worries, still plenty of room. We're having some pretty good racing so far with the password protected lobby. It's been quite full all night. We've slowly built up to these rapid monsters, and we're going even quicker on the next. Oh, the front tyres and the back tyres refuse to grip. Thankfully, it communicated that to me. Oh, that was my own fault. There was no finesse in that turning whatsoever. I learnt at the Nigel Mansell School of Driving. We're getting in amongst it now. See what we can do here. Come on. Got the heat coming off his exhaust pipe. Oh, thrown it away. Thrown it away. I was getting all excited. I was closing on in on Darren under braking. Can never go too fast. How you doing, Ian? Are you joining us? Oh, have you managed to get in the lobby? That's good. It's been some good racing. We're going to historic Spielberg in the Formula Classics next, but we don't know, not sure which one yet. And then we're probably going to go to, whoa, dear mate, it's me losing my concentration. And then we're going to go P1s at Daytona, and then we'll probably try a little bit of the modern Formula Ones at Montreal to replicate. Yeah, I've already done that multiple times this evening. Sorry, YouTube chat, I was just having a quick chat with one of the regulars on Discord. They were getting in the way. I've really lost my rhythm now. I was right on the tail of GT86 man and then threw it all away when I went past him. All my own fault. I was too ambitious on the brakes. Tipped the rear tyre. Should have picked the Brabham. It's a lot easier to drive than this Lotus. This is where I got it wrong before, and then we did the same again. Oh. We found a load of time. Yeah, we can have a bit of grass. Scrambling for it there. Slowly closing in on Garrett. Da-dum, da-dum. I don't want to worry you, but I've just done 4/10 quicker just through that last corner. And then I've yeah, done. It's a real handful, this Lotus is. The Brabham's better. Oh! That woke me up. I just sat back in my seat here, waiting for the impact. Yeah. Right, there's that Darren, there he is, I can see him. Half a lap to do it. Half a lap. Half a lap. Let me try the Pete put you off. How much fuel you got left, Darren? I don't like to worry, I've just found another half second in that corner. Oh, not close enough. What? There it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're really fun once you get into the groove with them. Where's that killer cantaloupe? Is he behind us or in front of us? He's in the lobby. We've got to crash into him. We've got to give him the birthday bumps. Oh, Gary, I can't believe you lost it about to go on the hanger straight. Is that all of us finished, or are people still going? Is that all that's left in the lobby? Oh, are you? Oh, I can see you now, Paul. Anyone try the F123 game? I can tell it's a big improvement. Okay. Yeah, I had the last one and I wasn't impressed. And I was too late to get a refund, so I was a bit annoyed with myself. Christopher Pope, I only race online. I've heard F1 games are a nightmare unless in a league. Average Mike, there are lots of leagues in the F1 games. So many people playing, yeah. It's very popular. Right, what did we say we were doing next? I forgot what we said. We're going to go Spielberg Historic. Oh, we got too many grid slots. We got too many grid slots for the Historic, so we'll have to go to the new version. We're going to go in the Formula... Yeah, Formula Classic, wasn't it? Oh, Gen 4's got the MP46 in it. Oh, which one? Are we going to go out and out brutality, are we? Let me just let Discord know. Too many grid slots for the historic version, so we'll have to go to the normal version. Spielberg. Killer Cantaloupe took too much rear downforce, so I'm going to have to spectate. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry I didn't see your message till just. I want to do the Formula USA 23 on Road America to replicate what they did the weekend. So I think we'll do that. Average Mike, by the way, watch GM do lower splits of LFM on ACC. The quality of the racing there was F1 games lobby worthy. OlderDrive, Joseph, where are you from? Do you live? Oh, where do you live in Sweden? Nico, I messed up gear ratio, mate. Oh no, classic. Yeah, I've done that. Oh, you're like sitting there going, "Oh, what have I done?" Oh, Nico, I'm sorry about that. Killer Cantaloupe, you won't find me. I'm hiding in the pits. And how are you supposed to enjoy your birthday if you're hiding in the pits? DC, can I join this? You certainly can. The password is Bruce, all lowercase. I think somebody's already done it further down. I'm just catching up. It was a great race. Yeah, it's fun. Like I say, once you get into the groove with those cars and get a rhythm going with them. Thank you, Ernesto, for sharing the password. More the merrier. Get in there. Cody wants to be good. Those cars were very fun to drive. Yes. You thought them were fun. You wait for these monsters. Everything happens very quickly. How they drove them round somewhere like Monaco, I don't know. Kelly Canton, no. Two downforce, losing the rear. Yeah. Also, if you're too aggressive and you overload the outside rear, it kind of tips and the tyre swings underneath. No worries, DC. I'll look for you in the lobby. MP, update on the Discord server, Matt. MP, does that mean there is an update on the Discord server? Which Discord server? There's so many. Are you coming back to race after you've had something to eat, OlderDrive? Or are you having a feet up with the other half? I don't blame you if you do. Right, we better turn some laps because this is going to take some getting used to, this monstrous car. Brace yourself, everybody. Tiny little steering wheel. All or nothing turbo. So, Burrito, is it something like 500 brake horsepower until the turbo kicks in and then you get the other 800 all in one dollop? At least we're on a big enough circuit to cope. Oh. And there's the boost button as well. I think I've got too much wing on. I think I need to do a reset of setup. Oh! Douglas Santos, the password is Bruce, all lowercase, BRUCE. Welcome along. It'd be great to have you in the lobby. I think there's still room. Oh. Oh. This car. Right, the tyres are nearly there. Oh, and then you feel it kind of hunker down with the aero, pushing it down. Oh, we're going wide. Oh, now we got back to understeer. We need to go back and we'll do a reset. Any cars that have been affected by the 1.5 update within 1.4.8, apparently it's best to do a reset to defaults and then tweak back to how you normally have it. It just gets rid of resets everything, gets rid of a few of the little gremlins that are still sitting there. However, I do want to tweak more than just that because we'll do that and see what happens there. Oh, I'm getting told off, everybody. Look at Kevin and MP having a go at me again. Right. The Discord has not been touched, I'm afraid. It's there, and it's very loosely put together. I just want to tweak a few things and tidy up a few things. I'm hoping to be in a position to let you guys have a look at it next Tuesday. That's what I'm aiming for now. It was going to be tonight, but then Riser went and jumped the gun, and well, not jumped the gun, but beat me to it and brought out the release notes for 1.5, and I thought it was far more important to talk about that and share that. So, hello Petra, welcome along. Thank you for joining us. Oh, these cars are crazy. How are you? was a bit more balanced. That wasn't. Whoa, what a snap. That was me. That was my rubbish driving. Oh my word, that turbo. Still under construction. Oh, I'm spoiling somebody's... Let me get out of the way. Who was that? Sorry, Cody. I tried to get out of the way as soon as I possibly could once I saw you. The boost button eats the engine if you have... I don't think they're on. I've turned everything, damage and everything off, I believe, so... Oh, that turbo! Snaking away. It's hilarious. Oh, I can't speak at the moment, so my face is saying it all. Looks like I'll be starting from the back in this race. Oh, it's switching on and off the aero. It's literally switching in the corner, front and rear aero. That is such a strange... I'm driving it wrong, I've not got the aero. Oh. He'll come to me. He'll come to me in a minute. Any second now. How are you, Petra? I hope your day's been a good one so far. Oh. You've got to be in a lower gear than you think. So you're somewhere close to the turbo, I think. That'd be better. Use the boost button and away we go. Oh, he's so twitchy. That's better smooth. I don't know if it's fast enough, mate. Come on, car. Oh, we're miles off the leaders. I found a second in turn one. Slipstream in Nonny. Oh, stop. Sorry, Nonny. Oh, no. Oh. Might just about get around for another lap. I think I need a miracle. Apart from that, a bit more rear bias might help. A fraction, maybe. This car just wants to throw you into the gravel. What's that all about? Where are you going? Can't drive it. Oh, how are they driving? They've done something funny to the setup. Some aero shenanigans going on up front. I've decided they're all going to deny it. Just accept it, Matt. They're all far better in these cars than you are. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you and welcome to all the new subscribers this evening. A pleasure having you on board. We do this on a Tuesday and a Thursday and have a regular video that drops on a Saturday morning UK time called the 3-lap challenge. Found a bit of time. Oh, where's it going to put us? Got to carry it through the lap first. Don't know why you're thinking of moving up the order. Neto Aguila having issues. Thank you. You saw me coming. The trouble is, there's closing speed with these Formula 1 cars. All of them is so fast you barely have time to react when you see somebody coming up behind you. Especially if you're recovering from a spin, it's really difficult. Talk about recovering from... Oh, we were up as well. Got greedy, overheated the rear tyres with the boost, and we've thrown it all away. These, who suggested these? Nick Assetto, the password is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E, all lowercase. As in Bruce, the late great Bruce McLaren. Welcome along. I think there's space in there. Yes, we've still got probably 3, maybe 4 grid slots available, so if you want to join, please do so. Be great to have you on board. Nice, clean, fair racing, respectful racing, that's what we do here. And if it goes wrong, we just leave it alone. We don't have any revenge attacks. We don't put up with that. Are you in, Nick? Petra, nice to see you driving in Austria. We should have been on the historic track, but I've got too many grid slots compared to what's available on the historic, so we couldn't do the historic, which is a bit of a shame. But luckily, it's just as much fun. This car is almost point and shoot. We go, yeah, average Mike. That turbo is just monster. It must be the size of a dustbin. The engine must be about this big, and then the rest is just turbo. Cody wants to be good. Wow, that turbo kicking in is mental. It is. I believe you can tweak it and turn it up as well, you know. Oh, we're on 69%. Oh, let's go 100% boost. Oh, my life. Oh, my life. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, brace, brace, brace. Make sure you got enough fuel. If you've turned the boost up, add fuel. Because it chews through fuel. Average Mike, choose your general direction. Hope for the best. You watch off the start, it's going to be carnage. That's brilliant, Nick. Great to have you on board. Really appreciate you being here. Right. Oh dear. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, somebody's gone soldiers off the start in front of me. Oh, locked up all the way now. Got flat spotted tyres. Oh, dear me. What's going on? Why can't I stop? The sparks coming off Killer Cantaloupe's car. What's going on with the something's funny. Something's going on funny here. This isn't driving as it was. My brain's running through. What did I change? I changed the boost. I didn't change anything else, did I? The fronts are locking up that easy. Oh, the blind drifter's off. I'm concentrating. Oh no, what's going on with this car? Somebody's on the inside of me, leave space. We might stay on the circuit at some point. There goes a Ferrari. That's better. Kind of. say, the gear ratios have been messed up as well. What's going on there? Oh, look at it. The flat spot. Oh, don't hit him, don't hit him. Ah! we were both off. What is going on with this? Something's really gone weird with this car. My car is completely different to qualifying. Oh, massive impact. Douglas Santos. Major off. What is this? I've got no front end grip at all now. I've got flat spotty fronts. I've only got half a left front tyre. The brakes have gone to pieces for some reason and I can't get stopped. Right, concentrate. The wheel spin. Oh, we managed to do turn. Oh, somebody off, Nonny. Get round. Can you imagine driving this car at Monaco? Oh, sorry. Just understeer. Masses of wheel spin in third gear. Right. There is obviously a technique and a knack to driving this car, and I haven't found it yet. And if you look at the car behind, I'm not sure what car it is. It's a Lotus, isn't it? They're gaining up. No. Once it gets wound up, the straight line speed is incredible, but I just cannot get it turned. I'll catch you at the end of this straight. Yeah. Then making an apex would be nice eventually. Don't know what's. Oh, what is that all of this? It actually feels like the throttle's stuck open, but it's not. I couldn't put the brake bias much further back. I'm coming. For some reason it's loaded the weirdest gear ratio. You watch when I change to 6th gear at the end of this straight. So it sounds great now. 3rd, 4th, 5th. Off the turbo. Can't stop. Why am I in neutral? Right, I said earlier we do this every Tuesday and Thursday. We don't do this. It's almost like it's done with the gear ratio, messed it up. It's almost like it's messed up the aero. It's shaking me to pieces here. Archery. No. It's hitting that flat spot and just adding to it. Oh, somebody's off in front. I'm not sure who it was. You watch it lock up again. There you go. Found the flat part of the tyre and added to it. Absolutely bonkers. Trying to use the engine to slow the car down, but it's not working very well. Look at the way it's bumping around the corners. Oh, come on, round you go. There's the apex, somewhere there. Ooh. Oh, and there's the gravel. That was because the turbo came in and forced understeer straight on. Got no front tyres left, and you can feel it. Oh, nearly made the apex. Wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spin. No wheel spin in fourth. Thank you so much for all the likes. Oh, we found nearly 7 tenths. We need to keep them. Now we found them. Look how bumpy it is. Oh. Want some added turbo power, sir? Yes, please. How would you like it? Just all in one one, please. Do you want some flat spotted front tyres to go with that, sir? Yes, please. Oh. Well, if there is a consolation, I'm not going to say just yet. I'm going to time that for the finish line. Right. If there is any consolation, we're not last. I weren't going to say too soon. There's Killer Cantaloupe. It's his birthday. You need to run into him. Birthday bumps. Anybody who's joined in the YouTube chat who wasn't here earlier, it's Killer Cantaloupe's birthday. So if you want to put a birthday cake emoji in chat, please do so. And if you got the hearts, give him some hearts. He's a sprightly 26-year-old. Them were the days. Right, we are going to go P1s at Daytona next. Average Mike, Matt's going to die. Not far off. Horrendous. I have had a good race in that before, but I've just destroyed the front tyres. But the setup just completely went to pieces. My setup went completely to pot. The brake bias had gone completely. The aero had changed, and fourth to fifth gear, it was like the gap, the distance between fourth and fifth gear was ridiculous. So yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely thoroughly enjoyable apart from that. Right, we're going to go P1s at Daytona. How does that sound? I'm going to try the Ginetta today, I think. No, not today. It might cloud over a little bit. Daytona. Shall I be nasty and put the NASCAR road course with the extra chicane in? No, we won't do that. There we go. We'll do that one. Nico, wheels are almost gone by one breath. Yeah, flat spotted, locked up, and the wedge just goes, and of course the next time you brake, it finds the flat spot, sits on it, and then you skid some more and square the tyre off even more. Unbelievable. Average Mike could probably drive it at Monaco with full wings and about 50-60% turbo pressure. Can you imagine it? Imagine just having it slightly damp around the track as well at Monaco. Non-Iraq merged with the barrier and got stuck. Yeah, it did happen for a while. Then they stopped it doing it, and you used to just like glide down the side of the Armco. But now a lot of the open wheelers get wedged in the Armco now. Killer Cantaloupe, he'll take the podium on his birthday. Woohoo! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Do my best pub singing for you, Killer. Everybody's going to type stop. Cody wants to be good. Turbo kicked in, sent me straight off at the start. Yeah, you have to really kind of feather the throttle off the start, especially once you feel the turbo coming in. Joseph, we should do a championship in the J1s. Oh, with a bit of practice, it wouldn't be so bad. Nico, cake for Killer Cantaloupe. Thank you very much. Christopher, how did these things get round my... They're wider than your waist. Wider than my waistline. Right. How many laps? 7 laps. Oh, better do a reset to defaults. Can't remember the last time I drove this one. Something like that will do for now, I think. Let's see how it drives. I haven't drove this one for a while. Hello Cantaloupe, where are you doing sim racing? You should be headlining somewhere. Yeah, I do a headline in the shower. Much to the wife's annoyance. Oh, haven't driven this for a long while. It feels very different, especially on the update. The squidge at the tyres, you can feel that. Oh. Is this a V8 diesel, is it? I think it might be one. Actually, this feels very on the nose. Quite how I like cars to be. A bit pointy. Turning, quite aggressive. A lot of softness on the tyres, I can feel. And my CPU temp is still at 52 degrees. GPU's at 49. Just how we like it. I say, hello. Oh, that's going to take a bit of practice because that's different to how it used to be. That feels quite pleasant. With a voice like that yours, Matt, you should be on stage. Ones with trapdoors. I'll have you know, my mother says I've got a voice like an angel. A Hal's angel. I don't mean that to be insulting to Hal's angel. My mother said it, not me. Now, there's a certain level of grip here that I am very happy with. Alright, Darren. Thanks, mate. The brakes are phenomenal on this Ginetta. Average mic. If you want a FPS limit AMS2, do you need an extra? No. Well, it depends what graphics card you're running. If it's NVIDIA, you can do it within the control panel. That's how I've done mine. I don't know whether you notice at the top left of the screen. If I leave it unlimited, I'm hitting nearly 300 frames per second. That's with everything on. Oh, look at him cheeky getting us towed all the way down the straight. I'll let him by. Hey, did I stop it? Sorry, whoever's behind me. I was shocked that I stopped. Hey, if I can kind of tie a lap together, you might do a decent time, you know. It's not as quick in a straight line as the Morrow, is it behind? But it stops really good. And turning is fantastic. See if we can find some time. Now, believe it or not, Mike, I've got triple 144s, where I'm only running the game on the centre one at the moment. There's more time to be had through the bus stop. There you go. Bit aggressive there. I'm sorry for the yawning. I had 3 hours sleep last night for some unknown reason. Don't mean to be rude. Tell me off. Tell me off in chat. And nights like tonight's, who is behind me? Because I keep doing the same thing under braking. He needs to come past me. Come past on the left. Ah, Karazida, it's you. Sorry I put you off a few laps. You can go in front and you can tow me round now. This car is really nice. Just below the limit of the car's grip. Feels superb. Just can't get a clean lap thrown together. Average mic only have 120 Hz. Yeah, you need to tighten into your monitor's refresh rate really, but you need to add a tiny bit on. So if you want to throttle your frame limit down, I believe, so what you got, 120, so you want to set it to about 127 and it should give you an average of 120 then. That's if I've understood it right. Anything above that, it's a waste, isn't it, because your monitor just can't display it. But you are an NVIDIA, are you, or concentrating. Going low, Karazida. don't think I'm going to beat you out of the corner, mind you. Oh, get back in the slipstream. Oh, this is going to be hard through here. Did I get away with that? You know, you sit there waiting thinking, did I get away with it? Nope. Oh. We need to go across the finish line quick. In a good tow. It's more like a race than a quali. Coming back underneath. Stop being naughty, Kerosene. Oh! Kerosene, bad luck. I didn't touch him. You are all my witness. I didn't touch him. He was very close, but I didn't touch. Oh, missed my braking. You need to find more than that. You need to be out in the danger zone. Again, it's one of those. You much prefer driving this Ginetta to the others, but it's just not quick enough, is it? Unless they're plain setups. Oh, Darren, you put me off. Matilda can't do what? Darren, that's your fault. I'm blaming you. What can I do, Darren? Average mic, you're a 3070. Yeah, you should. Control panel. Oh, my brain's not working now. Because Darren's threw me off my kerosene, not a problem. That was fun though. Kind of sets you up for the race, doesn't it? Let's see if I can find this quick. Oh, righty. I don't know if it's going to show up on screen. Sometimes it takes a little time to think about it these days, the old NVIDIA control panel. Oh, there we go. Why are you over there? It's in Manage 3D Settings. The second tab along, Program Settings. If AMS2 is not in the list, you need to go and find it, basically. Let me try and throw this on a screen where you can see it. Oh, if we put it up there and put it somewhere like that, you may be able to see it. Right, apart from the subscribe button over the top of it. So, Manage 3D Settings, second tab, Program Settings, Automobilista 2, scroll down, and max frame rate. It's just there. I hope that helps. Right, good luck everybody. I will see what I can do for you. What shouldn't I put on screen? You tell me what I shouldn't put on screen. GT1s where? Hockenheim. Okay, I definitely won't put that up next. Right, everybody on stream, to make Gary GT86 man stay, we're going to have to do GT1s at Hockenheim. So if he's not listening, he's going to miss out. Randomizer, thank you, producer Darren. I nearly missed the race as well. Killer Cantaloupe, I'm using the default setup on the Honda. Well, it's no good telling me that now. Just because it's your birthday and you picked the right car. Cody managed to get the exact same lap time twice. Yeah, good consistency. Oh. Careful off the start, slippy sliding sideways. Double dab of the throttle. Oh, it's getting hairy in front. Where they all going? Where they all go? Oh! Got me. I thought I'd escaped it all. We're like chasing from the back. Ooh. I don't know what happened there. Apart from I ran into somebody. Well, we've shed some weight. Right, let's get a wriggle on. Oh, these cars feel really good. I'm staying all the way over it. That was inevitable. Should do rolling start on a bank circuit. Hey Kevin, have you tried these cars? Because this Ginetta feels really, really good. No worries, Average Mike. We like to share the knowledge. Darren's really good as well, helping. Kevin M's being producer again. Oh, really soft coming off the brakes, and that worked a treat then. Close so much time to the cars in front. Now we're in the slipstream of Douglas. And we've got a slow triggle down on the apron. This car needs some setup to be quick around there. And a better driver. So if you've never tuned into one of these streams before, that was kind of a stereotypical bank circuit start. Everybody kind of slithers and tries to regain and then has a whoops-a-daisy. Technical speak, oh, he's coming in hot, stay wide. Try and survive for another day. And he's gone off. Oh, I was under attack. I didn't even see who it was. Racing Sim Enjoyer. Oh, we're all one of those. That turning is so aggressive. Yeah, we don't tell him, but we'll load up what he says. So GT1's at Hockenheim, I think he said. Don't tell him. That turning, wow. Okay. Just not quite quick enough to catch these other boys. Trying to stay in the toe. I'm too aggressive on the braking as well. Kevin, you got your livery showing. Has Kevin got custom liveries, has he? Oh, you can feel the tyre being squeezed under the front compression. That is so nice. Obviously, it's going to be different for different people depending on their setups. Come on, Swiper. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Somebody play the Jaws music. Look at the way that car pulls away. Top end speed, but then the Ginetta's got it with the technical stuff. Oh, somebody's lost somebody, weren't they? I changed up too early. Who's that going across the infield? Oh! Grumpy old fart having a wobble on the curtain. You gotta have a wobble on the curtain. Just so you can pick up a slipstream from him and get past him into turn 1. And on the limiter yet. 180. Getting back in his rhythm. He's lost too much body work and he's got no brake light showing. Stay tight. Oh, hello. Sorry, Ian. Oh, I thought you were staying wider. Oh, okay. Oh, that four-wheel drift through there was lovely again. Right, we're gaining on the next guy. How many laps? We've got 3 laps. Oh, we're not going to catch him, I don't think. Not unless we have a fantastic turn 1 and 2. See what we can do through the bus stop. Oh, get off the wall. Ooh. See, commentator's curse, spoke too soon, brushed along the wall, couldn't get off the wall in time for the braking zone. Offline, what are you like? Sacked the driver, instant dismissal for that behaviour. Shoddy driving. So for you, those that can type in chat, if I set up my Discord properly, how many are going to join in a Discord channel? And what sort of stuff do you want to see on there? Do you want to see stereotypical sim racing stuff? I have got it set up kind of in the style of a traditional British pub with some of the naming conventions. And some more slightly unusual, really ancient pub room names. Oh, come on. Yeah, well. Look away. Okay, you can look back now. Nothing happened. So aggressive. So aggressive going into the braking zone and the turning. Caused all sorts of issues for myself. Really annoyed with myself now. Oh. Oh, I'm tentative on the brakes after that mishap I had. Self-inflicted mishap. We are slowly gaining on the next guys, but we're nowhere near quick enough. Chris under the thumb, Swiper, 4 seconds ahead, just too far. Look at the train in front. I want to be with them. Smoother, smoother. Come on now. My car. Kevin M, you join the Discord fun. Darren will only join if there's cross-dressing, apparently. That's how I've just read it. So there'll be a room, it's called the Dark Horse Room, that's all it's called. Where all the Dark Horses gather in their special attire. It's been a bugger driving tonight in these hills. The blisters I've got. We're back on that. Darren just had to go back there again, didn't he? After Thursday night. Couldn't leave it alone. Oh. We caught them up. Not enough time left though. Four-wheel drift. Hey, go on. Oh, come on, come on. Okie doke. I will put some effort in between now and Tuesday. No, you've said it now, Darren. We all read the same as what I read, and I've said it out loud. And it's in the YouTube archives. Come on. I am what I am. I am my very special, my own very special creation. Can't even learn the words. I'd be rubbish, wouldn't I? I'd look the part. I've been practicing my pout. Darren keeps messaging me on Discord. Don't forget the pout, man. Don't forget the pout. Oh. Well, even though I was absolutely terrible in this car, it drove really nice. Did Killer Cantaloupe survive this one? Oh, look at the suspension, the push rods. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love detail. Ow. I love detail like that. I do. I've got glasses somewhere. I try not to wear them. Right. So. Right. Gary told me not to load up the following. So what was it, Gary? What did you say not to load up? Hockenheim. 1988 or 2001, I think it was, wasn't it? Is it that one? So what's the second choice of yours that I shouldn't load up? Yeah. If you didn't have this and it came on screen, what would you stay for? Something nice at Bathurst. What, like the later stock car at Bathurst? So it looks like you're staying for another one. P4s. Good race. A blinking. Yeah, good race. Yeah, they're fast up front. Yeah, I enjoy Bathurst as well. Just for you, then. So, everybody in YouTube, we're going to Bathurst next. If you can think of something better than... Oh, actually, we might try the GT3s round, because I haven't done the GT3 for a while. Although I struggled the last time, because I tried it when the update first came out a couple of weeks ago, and I was struggling to get used to the feel of the... my go-to car, which is the Mercedes, because the tyre feel was so different. Let's just do a reset to defaults. Forgot what car I'm in. Thank you so much for all the likes. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Decreo for F1. The password is Bruce. B-R-U-C-E. All lowercase. You're welcome to join us. I think there's room in the lobby. Nick Assetto got rammed first couple of terms. Yeah, everybody gets excited. We don't take it too seriously though. I like the challenge of the chase, but I was rubbish in that, Janetta. Great car, but rubbish. Super V8s are blinking. Okay, we'll give that a try. Right, let's get out on track. Give this a whirl. This is for one of the OlderDrive gang who's threatened to leave the lobby unless he has this car and track combo. Cold tyres. We got frost at the side of the track. Looks like we might, so it might take a while for the tyres to warm up. Cold tyres going into the first chicane. Not ideal. Are we going to even make it? Oh! Technically not a spin. Nothing to say here. Carry on with your business. Okay, you can look now. I just did a fantastic chicane while you weren't looking. Oh, it still has that really loose steering rack issue. That's the only way I can describe it. Like a 1960s Mark 1 Ford Transit steering box it's got. You end up chasing it down the straight. No, I can't cope with that one. I think we'll either go for the modern stock car, the 2023 stock car, or GT3s, or if somebody can suggest something even better. Sorry, Gary, the date's set to yeah, it's set to March, I think. It shouldn't be this cold, mind you. It did it last Thursday, didn't it? The last couple of circuits we went to, it was cold for some reason. Yeah, it was set for June. Yeah. Ooh. Got away with it. Killer Cantaloupe, you've never raced the big trucks before. Right, well, the trouble is if I load them up we will lose everybody in the lobby. So they need a bit of warning, so we may do it another night. Somebody else did what I did. They spun round. Right, I really got to push this. Let's try and get temperature in them tyres. Go through there a lot quicker when you got warm tyres. Oh, did you see the funny face bulbing? I was helping the car with my face. Oh dear. This is the corner I always struggle at. For some reason I don't know why I find this one so hard. I've got my brake pressure too high, flat spotted the front tyre. Oh. round, you beast. Let's have a bit of rear bias. Coming for you, Joseph. Oh, did that wrong. Not coming for you, Joseph. Nothing, not this lap. I've got time to go back in the pits. Let's quickly adjust. Oh, no wonder it's way too high for my brake setup. We don't need that much without cold. The tyres are staying. Up that a little bit. That'll do for now. Quick. It's funny. I've noticed as the evening goes on and the cars get quicker, I get more competitive as well and start going quieter. How are the volumes, by the way? Somebody in chat. Oh, hello, what are you doing there? How's the game volume compared to the me waffling over the top of it? Is the balance a bit better than last week? It was. I think the game sound was a little bit loud last week. Why have I only just noticed that the gear change indicator light is cable tied to the steering wheel? If you do it like that when the tyres are warm, you go really quick through it. I might go get around quick. In fact, cable tying the gear change indicator on the steering wheel is something that I do. If you look around my rig. These feel really nice. Can't wait for the update to hit these, the new tyre model. Giving him relaxing volume as I work. Game saying lower and good. Thank you very much for the feedback. Appreciate that. How is work, Kevin? Is it all going well? Oh, we were up. Thrown it all away. One little nibble on the curb. It's all over. Deploying drifter. Oh, I've got somebody next to me. Let them through. Deploying drifter. Oh, those Super V8s are fun on Bathurst. Not with that weird steering. Stephen Dillon, I'm done. Have fun, thanks for the clean. Stephen, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for racing with us. Hope you enjoy what's left of your day. Take care of yourself, fella, and look after those around you. And hopefully see you on Thursday for more shenanigans. Oh, snappy little thing. Building a site for a touchscreen tech company. Okay. Ask them to make me a sim screen that works with gloves. Yeah, you got to go kind of step back a technology, haven't you? Because it used to be the what were they called now? It didn't rely on the electricity from your finger. It relied on you pressing a certain area of the screen, didn't it? So I'm not driving and I'm nudging somebody. Kevin, these are the gloves that you want. These work with all screens and all buttons. And there's an affiliate link down below. Fancy that. Have you not seen my gloves videos? Right. Oh, missed. No, Kevin, these are what you need. These are what you need. They actually sent that. This company sent me some socks to review, but I prefer shoes. But I will do a review of the socks. They're really good quality, and they come in packs of 3 with different designs, different designs and patterns. But I probably will do a review video in another couple of weeks. No, these aren't bike gloves, Kevin. These are SimRacersArms. They're a very small start-up business in the UK. And they got external stitching. These need a wash now. They haven't been washed for a couple of weeks. But they got external stitching, so they don't rub or chafe. And the back is really, really... I used to use some cycling gloves, and even though they were quite a mesh back, they used to get really wet, whereas these don't. They don't soak up the sweat, they just let the sweat evaporate. Have a look at the video, Kevin. See what you think. I'm concentrating. The Merc should have a run on the McLarens. I don't know. Old tyres into the chicane. We've got to be. Everybody's going a bit deep on their brakes. Oh, I've done it. No. Oh, sorry, everybody. Who did I take out? Was it Joseph? Oh, Joseph, if it was you I took out, I'm really sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, that was terrible. I was talking my way through the crash before it happened. I also do some shoes that I've got. Somebody bought for Christmas. Oh, we got people off. Joseph, if it was me who took you out going into the chicane, I really do apologise. I thought I got it slowing down and then it just locked up and I slithered. Then I tried to go for a gap and you come round and I collected it. Paul, I thought you was going for it. These cold tyres are an issue. Somebody else is off. We're being gifted. Oh, hello. Where's? Oh, hello. don't know who that was. Right, I think now we've got a proper chase now. I think it'll all settle down. Stay on. Off the throttle. Through the gravel. There should be an affiliate link down in the description, Kevin, if you want to go and have a peruse of their wares. They've got a few bits and bobs now. They even do a really basic starter aluminium sim rig, if I remember. I'll tell you what, this car's nice once you stop crashing into people. I was waiting for the impact then, I was so close. I knew I knew it. Come on the service road, quick. Don't get in the way of him. Sorry I'm blinking. Didn't see you come into the last second. I tried to get back out of the way. I hope I didn't put you off. Oh, twitchy, twitchy. Oh, blinking's having a wobble. GT Nismo, new update. Well, we've driven tonight all the version 1.5 cars that are in the current version, but we've also run through all of the update information that was released earlier today. And the full update is about a week and a half away. So I highly recommend that you jump onto Riser Forum and have a look at the latest update today, outlining all the things that are coming, including the things that are featured in the thumbnail. So off the top of my head, we've got Rallycross, we've got a Lancer and a VW Polo Rallycross. We've got the Rallycross kart. We've got at least 3 Rallycross tracks coming, including Barcelona. I can't remember the others off the top of my head. They will be DLC, I believe. All cars will get the 1.5 revisions as seen in the Formula Junior, the Formula Classics and Retros, and Formula Inters and the P1s that we've just driven. The reason we're doing this combo is because it was a request by one of the regulars. It's the first car we've driven tonight that doesn't feature the latest updates that are going to appear in 1.5. I have, if you stick around GT Nismo, I will flash up on screen at the end of this race a very brief overview of some of the key features. There's also an update to the other thing that's coming, unfortunately not in 1.5. I think they wanted it to come in 1.5, but stop. Technically I made it round. Gary's having a wobble as well. Go on, Gary, get going. Le Mans is coming, including the modern laser scan version of the track and an historic version of the track. And looking at the historic stuff that they've proper into such as this track, it's going to be a great addition. Oh, Gary's off. Oh, how did we survive? What was the other thing? My brain's not working, I'm sorry. I've had 3 hours sleep, I'm sorry, GT needs me. And I didn't have anything to eat before the stream started, which is fatal for me. Oh, Decreo. Internet stopped working. Ooh. The car behind's gone straight on. I thought I was going off. Yes, all that info dropped earlier today on the Riser forum, so it'll be easy to find. Yeah, I'm really excited for Le Mans, but I think it's going to be towards the end of the year before they get that. They've also mentioned improvements to the multiplayer, like the random disconnects. I think they've got slightly to the bottom of that, and some voting options, and there's something else as well. I'll put it up on screen in a minute. We've only got another 4 minutes of this race, thereabouts. Can't wait for these cars to get the physics and tyre update. I mean, they're really good at the moment, but with that extra tyre information. GT, I get the impression from the timing of the notes on the update so early that I think they're on time with a lot of it. And I got a feeling they found either a workaround using the Le Mans name itself, because of them licensing issues they may or may not have had. So they might call it something else, like they did with the Monaco track, calling it the Jure. Still can't get the hang of that corner. I have no idea. I need to practice that corner. And half a second, see if we can carry it to the end of the lap. No, I can't. It trickles away. Bye-bye, half a second. Them curves, they really knock you off your line. So yeah, apologies that the thumbnail is a little bit clickbaity, but we have kind of stuck to the 1.5 theme throughout the whole evening. And we've talked quite a lot about it. And I think a lot of people are quite excited about the Le Mans. I think, oh, and there's a load more endurance type cars coming. I think they're going to flesh out the GT3s as well as the LMP classes. But again, that's later in the year. Right, the physics and tyre update across the whole raft of cars. I'm hoping it's not just a blanket rollout, because I think there's specific needs by certain cars. And when they've tried to do blanket rollouts in the past, it hasn't quite worked. In fact, it's positively broken a couple of the cars, like the Formula First. They got completely broken at one point. Am I running out of fuel? Might be. I'm sure I put more than enough in. We've had a couple of... That's the other thing. I think you heard me say it, what was it, about 2 weeks ago when this update rolled out. I said, let's have the rollout, forget any additional content for now, and let's get rid of some of the bugs. We've had a lobby freeze altogether. We've had a couple of people disconnect. So this is like the third lobby I had to set up in the end. And then there's the fuel. I had more than enough fuel in there. And now I haven't got enough to finish the race, or I might just about scrape by. Well, there's 1 litre. Oh, police helicopter's floating overhead. Don't know whether you can hear that. Quite low, that is. Oh no, it's not. It's a jet. He's way off the flight path he is. Can we lift and coast home? Do a bit of driving, Miss Daisy. No, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it to the next. There he goes. Oh dear. Oh, somebody else is out of fuel. Me too, killer. Oh, I tried to move. Oh no. Oh, who was that? Oh, I was trying to get out of the way. Yeah, I ran out of fuel. Yeah, there's several that have. Look at the state of the circuit, Gary. Look at there's wires and there's. Oh, it looks like several people have run out of fuel. So, yeah. Too much information, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Thanks for joining. All right, mate. All right, thanks a lot. Come on. Why weren't you clicking on that then? Should be finished. Yeah, people have stopped. There we go. A little slow to react. Right. Well, Gary mentioned Bathurst, but I don't know what car to put round. What do we find? What about what can we put round Bathurst? Right, let's switch that. Somebody said the Super V8, but I'm just concerned about the wandering steering rack issue it had. Shall we go to the latest stock cars, the 23s? Let's give that a try. We'll bring the laps down. We'll do 6 laps. There we go. Kevin, R.I.P. Yeah. Well, is that when I ran out of fuel? When somebody demolished the back of the car? Basically, they were chatting in Discord, and they said that they'd come out of the chicane and they were checking their tyre temps and failed to notice that I was grinding to a halt, and I was whilst I was trying to meander to the left, thinking that I'd come down the outside, exiting the chicane. Oh dear. Joseph, you don't think it was me? I'd have to watch it back. I'm not sure. I couldn't see who it was, but yeah, thought I got the slowdown, and then I locked the front wheel, and then it was slither, and I tried to go between the gap of everybody. Didn't work. I collected somebody. Killer Cantaloupe could do Formula USA. We'll do that next. We'll do one more after this. Retiring pieces, yeah. Not sure. There's quite a few people ran out of fuel on that last lap. Right, here we go. Ah. These cars stress me out with how twitchy they are and how quickly they dissolve tyres. Who is that? We're on cold tyres. I'm trying to get out of the pits. Samuel, the password is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E, all lowercase, as in Bruce McLaren. You're more than welcome on board. Nice to have you in chat. Ooh. Cold tyres. Hollow Grossberg. He's a bit keen on cold tyres. I thought I was holding him up. You wait till we get over the top of the mountain. You can just feel it. You just know. You're like, oh, I'm understeering off here. I need rear bias. Oh, he's in the fence. Come on, Hollow. You was harrying me on the outlap. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for all sticking around. Sorry my energy's dripped. Well, yeah, it's probably done that as well. Oh, there's lots more crowd. There weren't that many crowd before. The last time I came down the historic version of Bathurst. I can't do this version in the last corner. Tiptoe. And across the line in the wrong gear. This is going to be carnage at the start. Half a lap of carnage. I hope you're all ready for it. Don't forget, if you're listening and watching on YouTube and racing, you need to map your push to pass. You'll have a boost or a pass button, and it'll give you 15 seconds on the first press of boost, second press 14 seconds, etc, etc. At Bathurst it takes roughly one lap to re-energise the boost. You don't have to press and hold, you just press it. There's a slight delay of a second or so, and then the boost kicks in. Oh, we've done that wrong. Oh, come on. Change the brake pressure. Locking up way too easy. We'll do that for the race. We'll suffer it for now. If you want to join the lobby, you've got about 3 minutes to do so before AMS2 locks you out. If it's 2 minutes before the start of an actual race, AMS2 won't let you join the race. It'll let you join the lobby, but not the race itself. I'm on the wrong side of the circuit. We're on the historic place. Oh, got air then. I think the front wheel's lifted off over the brow of that hill. We can do much better with this. As he understeers off. We found a 10th and a bit. Oh, look at Bruce Law, curb kickers, curb kicker gang. He's in there. The blind drifters up there as well. All on the grass. Saved it. That was frantic. I'm having trouble. I don't want to be climbing that wall. Turning at that crest. There we go. Oh, we're off. Let him through. Sorry, Carazida. Oh, I'm in the wall. Oh, Carazida's in the wall. We've held up the boat behind as well. Oh, what a mess that was. We were both in such a mess. Oh, body panels. I don't know why I'm ducking. What's that all about? Four-second delay. What, on the stream? I thought it'd improve because I've changed the way it displays and loads up the chat, and it seemed quite quick. It was only about a second when I was testing it. Might have to do an F5 on on the web browser. Right, we've got 2 quick boys ahead. That'll be a good gauge. We're already up, we said that last time. Commentator's curse. Never mind Discord, Kevin. I haven't done my my motion graphics for Commentator's curse. That should be loading up on stream. Get off the grass this time. Oh, we lost all of that time. Bye bye. Evaporating gain that we had. Oh, we got it back. Get around. Understeer with just a little dabble of understeer, please. There we go. And again. Somebody else is off in front again. Oh, we've lost it all again. What am I doing? Absolutely awful. Oh, okay, the boost. Is it that long? 4 seconds? I thought it was less than that. Killer Cantaloupe knows he's not going to beat his time on this lap. I'm not going to be nowhere near the leaders. We've got a few changes to make. That's lovely how it lifts going over that crown of that hill. Can we do another lap? Just about getting in. Right, this time, famous last words. Okay, Killer Cantaloupe, thank you so much. Happy birthday. Hope you have a good rest of your birthday. Thank you for spending your birthday with us, by the way. Been great fun giving you birthday bumps at the end of each race when I could catch you. Hopefully see you Thursday if you've got the time to join us. Thank you, Karazida. Trying to be mindful of that understeer. Too early on the turning, that spoils it. Understeer on the out. We're up. Don't spoil it, don't spoil it, don't spoil it. Give yourself a good talking to. Go. Yeah, give Killer Cantaloupe loads of hearts, please, in chat. Some birthday cake as well. Some celebrationary emojis. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. That's all you get. I've got a corner to stop for. Famous last words. Look what I've got undone. Get round. Go quick. There we go. Oh, we bumped up to 5th. The Blinking. Absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you to everybody who's joined. The new subscribers as well. Okay, 5 seconds. You've added a second, Kevin. We haven't got 5 seconds of our life. Nico, completely understand. We're probably going to do Formula USA 23s next, which is DLC, so I expect to lose a couple of people in the lobby. They may not have the DLC, so I do apologise. But I really want to run the 23s round Road America, just like they did in real life the weekend. It looked a really interesting race. There's a few offs. Oh, look at Christopher showing off with these big words this later in the day. Intoxicated. Killer, go and have some intoxicated shenanigans. How's that? We're overloading on big words. Yeah, I think we're going to have some fun on stream with the updates. Imagine doing them rallycross karts on a night like tonight. Oh, 3 wide. Oh, somebody up the inside. Cold tyres, everybody. Oh, tiptoe, nibble. Don't mind a little nibble. Oh, what's going to happen here? Oh. I'm going early on the brakes, just because of what happened in the last race. Well done, everybody. Oh, they're close, With how close everybody are. He said, oh, I didn't realise he was still on the outside. Oh, sorry to Blind Drifter. I didn't realise you'd snuck round there then. But how close everybody was, I was trying to say. Going into that turn 2, just at the bottom of the hill, how everybody stayed out of each other's. Oh, understeer glow. Oh, everybody was having trouble through there then. The blind drifter is on an absolute charge here. Oh, oh, oh no, oh no. Oh, Karazida and Joseph and Cody have capitalised on my howler. The blind drifter's going to be gritting his teeth, chasing me now. He's going to get his own back. Darwin Lee, hello. I didn't notice your name in the lobby. I'm sorry for not saying hello earlier. Come on, to blind drifter, come and get your own back. I'm expecting door banging from you after us having a little tussle through the elbow. Oh, just about. Oh, who was that sailing straight on? Oh, that was horrendous. Is everybody on the push to pass? Christopher, hello sir. It's Bruce, all lowercase, B-R-U-C-E, as in Bruce McLaren. Welcome along. Oh, I'm not going to stop. I am. Oh. Try and squeeze up the inside. Get off. Oh no. He had a wobble coming out of the turn 2. Clipped me and he's put himself in the wall. Oh no, I did say it was going to be carnage. I was trying to mind my own business, I was trying to be good. Oh, bodywork. The lifting of the front end. We're closing in. Oh, we did that a bit wrong. Get back under control. So if you don't maintain your rhythm through that section there, it gets so messy. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, somebody's lost a bonnet. Ooh. Right, at least we're kind of keeping up with the leading pack. Although I think they've all saved their push to pass down there. I'm not going to stop. Stop. Get out the sand. That was useless. Karazida. Whoa, he nearly had me. Be one of them races. Alright, concentrate. I didn't make the changes, did I? I didn't change my brake pressure. Didn't change the bias. I need to push it back a little bit. Might be too much. Soon find out. Understeer. Backing so loose. Oh, you gotta look a bit of that first. Rear bias has helped. Cody, I think we all, I think we've all had a wobble in this race. Even them fast boys at the front. The Mad Butcher, Creo, F1, Bruce Law, Nico, and Joseph is staying with them. Oh, 3 seconds faster. Shows how bad my previous laps were. Come on, car. Come on. Oh, thank you so much for all the likes. I've just seen the figure. That's really nice of you. Really appreciate that. A little bit early on the brakes there. Scruffy. Come on, it's off the grass. Oh, the white line's okay, but not the grass. Slowly making headway. I've got the braking all wrong there. Better the throttle over the little tiny crest. Understeer. Miss the tyres. They don't half catch you out on this circuit. Them tyres that. Tyre stacks that stick out just beyond the angle of each of the walls. Oh, we missed our turning point there. We're still up on time. Oh, stop. Get back under control, missed the wall. Fading out of the brakes so carefully there just to bring it all back. Oh, this car will be really nice when the 1.5 hits in a couple of weeks. The force feedback a little bit light. Oh, there's been a bit of shenanigans ahead. If S. Nico slipped down from, I think it was in second at one point or third. There's been oh no, I think just Joseph was. Has he taken him clean, or I think they were fighting, weren't they? I know. I know, Kevin. The second time I pressed it, I thought, why have I pressed it now? I need to press it about there. Oh, who's this? Oh, Nico. Right, we're going to get a better use of the boost. Thank you, Kevin. Pointing out my failings again. Hang on, just to wind Kevin up, we'll do this view. Press the button, Matt. Press the button. Wide. Yeah. Throwing it all them. Oh. Nearly 8/10 off. Thrown away. Oh, I caught it. Nothing to say. Right, there's everybody now. Blimey, them leaders are flying. And I'm being all scruffy now. What was that great mid-corner? Oh, I'm even turning in the wrong place again. What is going on with me? Nico's slowly edging back. He's got his headlights on. He's trying to be menacing. We've got gravel all over the circuit there. And I'm rallying it through there for some reason. Stay away from that tyre wall. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's flashing at me now. Go away. Oh, look at... He's boosted, hasn't he? We're going defensive early. Make it very clear. Centre of the road. We've got some decisions to make there. Sit it on the apex. Make him work for it. That was fair racing. Well done, Nico. That was nice and clean. He's being patient now. Oh, I've gone deep. Oh, I've ruined it again, but we got boost. I'll give him a couple of taps on the brakes and wave goodbye. I'm going to stuff it into this corner now. You watch what I do. Oh, I didn't. Oh, there we go. Oh, he was pushing so hard through there. Oh, we're wide. Oh, we just about got away with that. And again. I don't think he's going to have boost down the front rod straight. I don't think he's going to replenish quick enough. We just need to be clean out of the elbow. Famous last words, commentator's curse. All of that shenanigans. We like the word shenanigans. Can't even say it tonight. Oh, we got a good exit here. He's chasing us all over the road. Don't you flash me. Oh, he's got to run. Oh, I'm not quite good. He's gonna have me. Oh, come on, car. Come on, car. No, it's not good enough. Oh, he was coming from so far back. Oh, great racing, everybody. Oh, I'm sorry it was so scruffy to begin with. Oh dear. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant stuff. They are fun. Oh. Woo. Somebody snuck the wrong side of the fence down there. That Bruce Law, KSR. Come on, thank you. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Nico. That was entertainment. Right, I fancy, and I'm sorry if you haven't got the DLC, but I fancy, I'm really sorry if we lose people from this, but I really do want to do this. I've been talking about it all night from the very start. So I do apologise. But I do fancy that. And I know we're going to lose a few people. All right, Ian. That was kind of fun in places. All right, mate. Great to have you on board tonight. Are you going to join us Thursday? Fun night with OlderDrive, and I'll be streaming as well. Oh, brilliant. All right, mate. See you later. Oh, Cody, I'm sorry. Actually, Cody, you might want to watch this because you may just consider spending a little money, only if you got it. I don't want anybody to squeeze their finances just for a bit of DLC, but if you do happen to have the pennies, You may enjoy this. You forgot the boost button, Nico. Too hot for thinking. It's an absolute pleasure having you on board, Nico. Hi, Stoner. Christopher Grumpy was off to the moon at one point. Yeah, he was having a few issues. Unnecessary evil. Nico, first is you driving your own German community. Oh, excellent. Are you on YouTube or are you on Twitch? Or I don't mind you giving a little shout out to what you do. Cody, you don't have to be sorry. No, I like to try and keep it inclusive. That's mainly what it is, Cody. I don't like to push people out if they haven't got DLC. That's why I'm very careful. Even with the 3 LCs that come out on Saturday, I try not to go for DLCs. I think I've let a couple slip through, but I've relabeled all the randomizer now, so I know exactly where the DLC is now. These are the most stable of the Indy cars. They've got the version 1.5 update physics tyres aero. My only criticism, and I've got a feeling it'll be tweaked when the full version comes out in a week or so, or 2 weeks I should say, is the front tyres absolutely get dissolved on this circuit. But I wanted to do this because they raced here the weekend and it was a fantastic race. Go and look up the highlights on YouTube. Good race. The last 4 races in India have been excellent. I think they've all been, all but one have been street tracks or racetracks like this. One oval, and even that oval race was brilliant, especially the last 5 or 10 laps. And this has got a push to pass as well. But you can actually feel the suspension flexing. I will read your messages shortly. I need a long straight. Everything happens so fast. Right. I will race with you in the future. Big fun. Thank you, Nico. Pleasure having you on board. We had some great racing. Christopher. Oh, right in the braking zone. I started reading that then, Christopher. I'm off now, mate. Thanks for hosting. Yeah, we've had fun again, haven't we, Christopher? We had a few rough moments. I think pretty much everybody had a few little rough moments. Nico, thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Absolute pleasure having you all on board. And I knew the grid would be reduced right down with these, where I think people are missing out. They're so much better than all of the other Indy cars. So stable, even though it's having a little bounce to the corner. You'll soon notice them tyres start dissolving, especially the fronts. I can't remember how many laps I did the weekend there, but it must be fantastic to be in one of these. There's a few accidents on this corner, which we're getting in SimRacer Quali. Oh, don't you tip on that tyre. And then, what you don't see very often in the sim is they were going straight on air into those tyres in real life, which I was quite surprised at. And then turn 1 was causing issues as well. Now I know this has got heaps of aero, but the amount it slides, a lot of the other cars hopefully will handle and slide similar to this, or in their own unique way, depending on their aero. But this, when you watch onboard footage of these, apart from the jolting and the moving, this kind of the steering inputs are very similar. See how the front left, because I'm up to starting dissolving. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Kevin M, yeah, it was instant packed, wasn't it? The old Aussie willpower wanted to knock everybody's block off. Grosjean needed a punch in the face. He's squaring up against somebody else as well. Wasn't that just all in qualifying as well? I don't condone punching people in the face. But even so, you still miss the characters, don't you? Especially like in Formula 1. We used to have all them characters and Schumacher trying to punch Coulthard and don't forget there's a push to pass in this. Don't forget to map the boost button, push to pass button, whatever you want to call it. And the brakes are absolutely incredible. Apart from over that brow. See, I've done it to myself again. Why do I say things? Look at the time I've lost. I was 4/10. Oh. Get round, get round. Ooh, that front left is struggling there. If all of the cars, and I mean all of the cars that are currently in this title matched the expectation that this car meets of your grip and handling, I don't see how anybody can complain about it. Too soft on the throttle now. During the travel. Don't cut me off. We're pushing our luck. Trying to get some of the braking done before the crest. Oh, a little lift that weren't needed. Let's try. Can't hold fourth. Come on. This must be amazing in VR. You got the refresh rate. Lost all through there. What a car. Ooh. Sorry about that. You better check you've got enough fuel. 6 laps. Oh, nowhere near enough fuel. I definitely was. Them front tyres dissolve. You've only got to lock up a little bit and it's all over. Right. Looking forward to this all night, so let's have a good one, everybody in the lobby. See what kind of fun we can have. Don't forget your push to pass. Ooh. Oh, we're rolling. Ah, look what I've done. I've just rolled back and tried to catch it. Side by side. Again. Right. I think we're going to stick with it. Straight. Somebody had a big wobble behind. Oh, these boys ahead are so fast. I think they got some setup on the go. Oh, slow on the gear change. On the brakes. Will be wide. Oh, I should have slipped left in third. Look at that front left already. Oh, you have to press and hold this blue button. There we go. Now it's activated. Kind of. Take it to the limit. What's the matter with concentrate? Made some mistakes. Haven't we all? Like that. Oh, that tire's going to get crucified. Oh, feeling it on that tire now. Fast. Should get a tiny amount of tow. I think he's on boost as well. I think I've got to come in next lap. if you're tempted and you haven't got this already, purely because of this car. The other ones are fun and they deliver power and handle in such a unique way. This car, I can't remember how much the DLC is, but just for this car I think it's worth it. No, don't do it again. Whee! Okay. Chew you up and spit you out. Front left's absolute dying. Choo choo! Oh! This is absolutely concentration mode. We've got to get it stopped. The longest drive through pit lane in history. Such a failure. Oh, somebody else has got it as well. Who's that behind me? Is that James? He's got a plus 10 second as well. Go, 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 go! We're definitely going to catch Joseph, aren't we? But we can have fun trying. Lovely. Stop. Maybe caught myself out of a tree there. Stop hitting the reverend. Come on. Tyres are feeling it. No more boost left. No, I thought I got away with that. Front left's really struggling. Not many left in the lobby now. I knew it would kill the lobby. I'm not quite sure why. It's such a great addition to AMS2, these Indy cars. Whee! There you go. Stayed too tight through there. Lost my time. Left rear just getting a little bit toasted. 100 degrees. pulling away. Fantastic pace. He's close at the front. Good job I snatched second gear to slow the car down. Never say never. Anything could happen at the front. If the two at the front are fighting and they go off, it could take them 20 seconds or so to get back on track and then settle back into a pace. I could also go off. Oh, I had to lift right out the throttle, so much understeer. Don't do it again. Oh, look how far I hit that. What a car. What a track. Oh, Road Atlanta's another track I wouldn't mind seeing. Woo! There we go. It's now 10 o'clock in the UK. It's the latest I've ever streamed to. My dinner is being ruined. I'm in trouble. And you guys have been absolutely brilliant again. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the content tonight. We've touched on pretty much all of the 1.5 update as far as I'm aware. Go and check out the Riser forum. Go and read it for yourself. Go and see what the update's going to bring. Not long to wait. Oh, you can't see it there. It's because I've clicked on the wrong one. It's better if I click on that one. So there's a brief, very brief bullet point view of it. And with that, it's time to say thank you, everybody. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Thank you so much for all the likes. Look after yourselves so you can look after the ones around you. And let's be safe out there. Until the next one, hopefully see you all Thursday. Bye, everybody.